I'm so hungry.
Drop the beat, someone. Drop the beat, someone.
bring them through Chanel reality. Let's swing all the way to Texas, riding Lexus, where the girls are all baddies. Shout out to Creative Solution, the chocolate baddie. She got her own house and her own car, doing things like a real boss lady. Wait, let drip do it. Who you at the Galleria with Chanel is shopping, so she dropped shopping spree in Gucci and Louis Vuitton. Shopping spree for her Chanel, it's her. She the one. Now let's start the show. Let's bring the host, Chanel and Creative. Welcome to the show. Please camera and be respectful and support the show. Let drip do it.
And I'm muted, of course. I say we in the building. What's up? How's your night going?
Why are we into? We look like we're in like someone's glasses, someone's round. You see it? Yeah. Okay, that's much better. Much better. Now we look like two boobs. Just saying.
Oh my God. This one was the one who was telling me we need to change it up.
We do. I was just telling you what it looked like. That's all. No shade. Shade free. Can we make our things pink? What is this ugly yellow color? I don't like that either. We need pink. What's happening with my accessory? No, Creative. I don't know what you have going on. That figure out my accessory. Yes, thank you. Much better. That's purple, but I asked for pink, but I'll take purple.
What happened to the one where it takes up the whole screen?
Which one? Why do you want to take up the whole screen? Oh, that. Oh, okay. I like this. Thank
you. Bigger is better, right? All right, we in the building, y'all. So what's
Nobody's here. What we gotta do? We gotta wake it up, Creative. The hell? All our subscribers went to sleep?
Yeah, get up.
No, it's because they want to be starting a stream at 10:30 Standard Time. That's the problem. Creative forgot where we were. She's on the East Coast. What time is it? 8:30. She has tons of time to, net and cook and eat her chicken tetrazzini or whatever it is she made for dinner.
Actually, I made a West Indian dish.
Oh, what'd you make?
I made some fried bake. I made some tomato shoka. I made some curry. And I made some pumpkin.
What's fried bake?
It's almost like a bread texture. It's almost like how they say naan.
Oh, okay. You made that?
It's almost like that.
You made that though?
Yeah, I made that today.
You made it or you bought it from the store and warmed it up?
I made it. Like I need the flour and all
No shade. No shade. I'm just asking because I think that's great. That's all my reason.
Yeah, I made it. And I ate all of it and it was so good and I wanted more.
Not all of it. Did you share it with your son?
Yeah, he got some too.
He got some though.
He got a plate. I got a plate.
It was good, huh?
It was good because normally I make it all the time when I was growing up, and now that I'm an adult, I don't even make it as much. Is that sad?
No, you're an adult.
But you know why I don't make it? Because they don't have saltfish out here.
What kind of fish? Oh, saltfish.
Saltfish, yeah.
I thought that was what you did to the fish is you added salt around it.
No.
You know there's such thing called that though, right?
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I came on here to talk about the reincarnated souls. Reincarnated souls.
Send some of that shit his way.
Addicted. Who said that? To chaos.
McCoon. He said send some of that shit his way.
They would knife down some naan. It's not really naan. It's something like
you were saying it right. Naan. That's how you say it.
Naan. Yeah, naan. It's not naan, but it's something like that. but it's like fried baked. It's almost like
So it's
naan.
wrong.
It tastes good to me. I don't care. I eat.
I think naan tastes good. I think. I don't
And
know.
I made like a little tomato sauce with it. I made some
You got some
some
bread.
curry chickpeas to go with it,
You know
and
what to go with it?
curry chickpeas. And I also made some.
I do not trust people that eat chickpeas or
Why?
hummus. I don't
You
know.
know, chickpeas is a natural grown pea that
I
you
don't
can
care.
find in the wild. It's the most trusted.
So is the cocaine plant.
Okay,
Hmm.
whatever. Chickpeas is it, and the other peas that's super trustworthy is pigeon peas.
What?
Pigeon peas.
Oh, I thought you said pigeon feet.
No,
I'm
pigeon
about to say,
peas.
creative. I think you're taking
You,
it a step
pigeon
too
peas
far.
grow on a
Pun
tree,
intended.
and if you actually grow a pigeon pea, it grows on a tree and it springs out, and you could like pick them.
I mean, if it's a vegetable, that's the
Yeah,
thought. Yeah.
that grows wild in the islands. Pigeon peas.
Hmm. Did you have? Do they have breadfruit where you're from?
Yes.
Hmm. The first time I ever heard of that was in St. Lucia. They were telling us like it just grows naturally on the trees, and
Yeah,
then
then they roasted. Yeah, they roasted breadfruit. Yeah.
well, that's not what they told us. What they told us is that they. This is okay. I would say this is when I realized
What?
poverty doesn't necessarily have to mean that. I wouldn't say it's the first realization of it. Let me be clear, but it doesn't necessarily mean that you have to be unhappy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because those people they eat food that they grow in their backyard. They eat the purple yams and
Yeah, they do that in
it's
the
not
West Indies. You
processed.
said,
And
"Can I make roti?" No, I gotta practice that. But
I
I
wasn't in the
said,
middle of saying anything. You go right ahead.
you know what? I have a baking stone. I do have a baking stone, so I could, how you wheel it out and you do it. So maybe I could make roti. Well,
Mhm.
they call it bust up shut. So also that too, I can make that. But go ahead, Chanel.
I don't have anything to say. This is the creative shift. Mhm. I'm just here. I don't have anything to
You
say.
know what? Y'all be doing the same thing to me, and then when I do it to y'all,
What did we do to you?
y'all be making fun of me. Y'all be like, she don't let y'all finish.
No, that wasn't you making fun of me. That was you just being like your normal creative self, which is who gives a shit about whatever else anyone else is doing. This is what I'm thinking. Yeah.
He said, buck a shot. No, it's called bust up shot.
That
So basically,
sounds
it's bread,
like
and it comes out nice and flaky. So it tastes really good, and it it's really
that
good.
don't sound sexual to you.
Mm. Are you turned on today?
I'm about to
Chanel,
take a shot. I'm about to take a pre
yeah,
Friday.
where's the bottle? Where's the bottle?
No, I can't take a shot. And look, I have it right here. I can't take a shot because if I take one, I'm gonna be asleep under this table. So
I'm gonna keep taking just
what?
until Will you bring that bottle out? I'm gonna bring my Malibu
I,
bottle out, and I
I
don't want to hear
can't.
shit.
First of all, ma'am, I'm a whole lightweight, so I can't be doing that. Just that, which is
You
like
did that the other day to me. You made me take a shot.
I did something to you.
But you was drinking the last time,
No,
and she
I'm
said,
saying I if I do it, I can't. I will be. I need to have rested. I think I talked to you earlier today. I literally only had like 2 hours of sleep, so I have not had no actual sleep. And
so
hey, tip for tat.
that means
If
you
you want to
turned
shout
up
everybody
right
out in the
now.
chat before we get it started.
Yeah,
Let's
that
get
is
it
facts. Yeah,
started in here.
he said he know mad Trinis. Okay,
What's Trini's? What does that mean?
I'm from Trinidad.
Oh,
Chanel.
that's what it means.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Hey, sexy. You gonna
What's
have
up, Tip for Tat? What's up, Don Gordito? What's up, Drip Nation in the building? What's up, McKinnon Marketing? What's up, you guys?
Oh, you had
How
a
is everybody doing tonight? So yeah, Chanel having a whole conversation.
My husband over there, I'm like chicken tetrazzini. He over there. I'm like, so you having chicken tetrazzini? He's like, no, I'm just gonna pick out your mushrooms. Anyway, whatever.
He doesn't like mushrooms?
No, he's eating all my mushrooms.
Oh.
He's taking the mushrooms out of it to eat them for himself.
Oh, you made it with the mushrooms that he's taking
He's a
off.
Taurus, just like creative, only worried about himself.
This is craziness. I know you not talking.
No, I love y'all.
Miss she goes to the mall and go shopping. They be like,
Are you shaming?
I'm not shaming you.
Okay.
But you just said we think about ourselves. So I'm just.
It was a joke. I was joking. No, I don't have no Taurus slander today.
Okay, but we was up here and we was gonna talk about reincarnated
You
souls.
supposed to be shouting everybody. Did you shout everybody out?
I did shout everybody out.
Oh,
Did you
okay,
hear me?
okay, got it. I'm sorry. I was talking to my husband about
Exactly.
my mushrooms and my
Exactly.
chicken.
You see, you was rude.
I just said I'm sorry. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, so we talking about reincarnated souls addicted to chaos. So Chanel, do you know anybody that's addicted to chaos?
Mm-mm.
Stop fucking lying. Yes, you do. Chanel is addicted to chaos.
Cut me out. See, this is gonna end badly. I told y'all the public service announcement. People think creative is the sweetest thing, and she is. She has the sweetest heart, but she's like a butterfly with a wasp stinger on the end. So it's like, oh, look at the pretty butterfly, and then she gonna sting your ass.
But hold on, you supposed to be telling us.
Oh, I'm supposed to be doing what?
Do you know anybody who's addicted to chaos? No. Let me tell the truth, y'all. I came up with this subject because I was mad as hell.
Hold on, wait, pause. Do not tell the truth.
I'm not going to tell the truth. I'm not going to tell the truth.
Listen, hold on.
But anyway.
Hold on, pause. Use your Miranda rights. Okay. You have the right to remain silent. Oh, I think I know which truth you're going to tell. I'm hoping to God we're on the same page. Go.
Yes, we are.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
So I got really mad because I asked somebody dear to me for help. And they was like, no, I want to see the chaos. I want to see all the chaos. So then I just jumped back to my childhood and I jumped back to the way I was brought up. And I was like, this bitch is addicted to chaos.
Where is the popcorn, honey? Get seated. Get seated for this. Please don't expose what you were asking.
No, I'm not, okay. But I'm gonna just say this. When I was growing up, I was just like, some family members, some friends, some of even your associates are so addicted to chaos that they will throw you under the bus. They don't even care if you cry. They don't even care if you ain't got no money. They don't care nothing. They will do it all for a laugh, a joke, a pound from other people all around them. And it's so sad. And it's just like, do you need to have the chaos around you in order for you to commemorate, in order for you to get attention, in order for you to feel like you belong? Imagine building all your relationships on just chaos. You ain't got nothing in common. You just laughing at somebody because they ain't got shoes on.
Yep.
And that shit just hit me like a ton of bricks. I'm like, it's just sad that your own family, There's family members that will send their kids all the way to another country so that they can have another family member come over, and because they don't want that family member that's coming over to touch their kids because that was a rumor going on. Instead of saying no, I don't want you to come to my house, they rather delve into chaos, delve into drama to have something to talk about with other family members. It's so fucking sad.
Mm. Yeah, now that you say that, I do know people that definitely love to
They
be.
love chaos,
Some
right? At the
people,
expense of everything. They don't care who get hurt. They don't care. As long as we all get to laugh and we all get to have a good time, then it was worth it.
mhm. When you think about it, someone could be drowning, and what do people do? They pick up their cell phone
Mm-hmm.
and they film it. They don't offer any help.
No.
They don't offer you a life support or anything like that. They might not even call, or what do you call those people? Lifeguard to help you. They'd rather film what's happening. That's more important to them. And I used to really hate, like, when you know how you see those videos of people fighting or whatever, you see like kids or men or whoever, and they'd be fighting. And I'm like, what evil person would be standing here filming this, you know? And then I realized this you could use this to bring these people to justice, whoever was being harmed, or attacked or whatever the case may be. So there's a good side and a bad side to it, so to
Mm-hmm.
speak. But yeah, some people are definitely addicted, I would say, to drama,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
At the expense, and some they whole life in shambles because they just, but they still addicted to that drama. They
Mhm.
I got family members that be like, but I be watching this guy and he is crazy. And I just be like, oh my God. And it's so sad, right? They be laughing at other people, but once something happened to them and people laugh at them, now they in their feelings.
But
Now
that's
they want to isolate.
that's how people operate, unfortunately, in the world that we live in, is that no one gives a shit about AIDS until their brother died from it. People
Hmm.
don't care about, um, you know, someone dying from a gunshot wound or violence of that type of magnitude until their brother or their sister dies from it. Then it's a big deal.
Then it's a
People don't care
problem.
about brain cancer research until their mom is dying of brain cancer. Then now they want to go run the race to save, you know what I mean? To raise money and all that. That's just how our world works. People, I won't say all people are like that, obviously, but a lot of people are like that. They don't give a shit about what's going on with you. They don't care about saving you, helping you, having empathy for you. And that's why people can get into have all of the drama come to them to their doorstep and they get excited about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, some people just want, they're like, yes, I finally get some friends to talk to about this drama.
Mhm,
And the relationship is built on false foundation.
mhm,
Because when the drama is done and everything goes away, they have nothing else to talk about.
mhm. They get butterflies in their stomach
They,
because
yeah, it's
they
an
it's
addiction,
diabolical. It's
right?
like what was happening with us, right?
Mm-hmm.
When people on the internet were doing whatever they were doing, and
Mm-hmm.
it's like everybody was like, "Ooh, let's go and let's look and see what the creative gonna say. Let's see if creative don't respond."
Yeah.
That's because they like the drama. It's just what it is. It's just my thing is I'm not going to, because I'm not addicted to the drama. I'm
Mm-hmm.
not. I'm not giving you that. I'm not. Now, if now Chanel's not no punk now. Don't get it twisted. If you come, what did I tell him last time? Put something in his mouth. My zigga suck. You know what I'm saying? Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have that, but I'm just saying. Like, if you come, you gonna get what you get. But but for the most part, I'm a normal, loving, peaceful. You know how you know that people are addicted to drama is when you go and you're on other panels, right? And you being normal is offensive to their ass. You being intelligent and saying something smart and succinct, it makes them think that you think you better than them. No, bitch, you think I'm better than you. That's
Mm.
I haven't said anything about me being better than you. But the beauty in me, the intelligence in me, the bad bitch in me, the whatever it is, fill in the blank. The overly unnecessarily educated person in me, the I'm a shop at the Louis and the Chanel in me makes you feel like you need to do better in your life. But the problem is you not interested in doing better in your life.
Facts.
So since you're not interested in elevating, then I must be trying to put you down.
Mm.
Yes. Chanel currently has on a Gucci ring. Let's see. Let the people know. Okay. This is
Good.
random. This is a random Thursday that Chanel yeah, get into it.
Mm.
People will see that and be like, oh, Chanel think she's saying we poor. I ain't saying shit about you being poor. I just talked about what I'm doing. Now what else? Listen, Chanel has on a Gucci ring. Now what else is going on? You get what I'm saying? But some people will take that. I don't take if someone is wealthy or super accomplished or helping somebody in the world as a knock at me. I take that as an inspiration. It's aspirational that I see somebody that could afford a $300,000 Bentley. I can't afford one, so my husband bought me a dog and I named him Bentley.
I look at it as this that I'll be like, it's so cool that there's different realities that we can all tap into.
No,
Like,
what? Okay, I'm gonna listen.
like I'd be like, okay, in Chanel's reality, she's able to go out and shop and go to Chanel and go to that. And I'm like, oh shit, then I could tap into that reality. I love seeing people in their different like realities and what they doing. Like
Yeah.
when they be going and getting their hair done, or they go and they get a facial, or they go and they go shopping and they try to match. I'd be like, yes, you know what, I could do that. You could find yourself doing those things, and you could see yourself doing those things. Because if
You
you could,
can see it
if
if
you could
you're
see
not
it,
busy
you could
being
achieve it.
jealous. If you're not busy envying that person.
I
You know
don't.
what I'm saying? Because believe it or not, there are some people who are in your circle, in your family, and don't want to see you do good.
You
So
right?
they'll be those slithery people or snake-like people where they'll be like tearing down your marriage behind your back. It ain't nothing wrong with your marriage. But he was probably blah 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 blah. You know? Like, and it's just like, wait, what? Slithery? Like, where'd that come from? I had a cousin. Story time. I had a cousin that was I won't tell her business, but I'll say this. She didn't have she was like 9 months pregnant. Really, when she showed up to where I work, she was probably like 7 months pregnant or 8 months pregnant. And so I gave her like one of my old phones because I'm like, you need a phone. You know what I'm saying? How you gonna call 911? You know what I'm saying? Like that type of thing, right? And then she didn't have a car seat. She didn't have nothing for her baby. So I, of course, got on my phone and called all my friends and like, yo, can we donate to for so that my cousin can have a car seat, things you need
Yeah.
when you have a baby. Even though she'll have a car, you can't really leave the hospital without a car seat. Is my understanding. But like clothes, diapers, all the things, right? Then she didn't have a place to live whenever the baby was delivered. So of course, I'm in there telling my husband, hey, can we let her live here for a little bit, blah, 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 whatever.
You're
Why?
so nice. Look at
I
you.
know. And I've done that 100 times over. But why this little heifer went to my job because I worked in a center for young adults. And she went up there and told the people that my husband was sleeping with my best friend and he was letting her have all the credit cards and all kinds of shit. Now, the crazy part is she grew up for a good part of her life in our house, meaning my family home, right? When I
Mhm.
was a kid, like, but I was always older than her, obviously. And it was just kind of like, how do you have somebody that's your family and then
Fact.
they a birthday, not a birthday, baby shower for you. They help you move into your first apartment. They let you come live with them when you didn't have, when I say nothing and no one. And then you go to that person's job and just start lies. It's just like, are you kidding me right now? But that person still don't have their life together to this day.
Did you ask her why did she do it?
No, why am I asking you that? I don't care. Mm-mm. Because I'm not. It's sort of like I can't even fathom a reason why you would do it. I ain't never done nothing to you. It's probably the same reason why other people down to the YouTube have
Mhm.
decided to attack me and say all the things. What did I do? I haven't done nothing to you. Not personally. I certainly didn't do anything to her, you know. And it's just crazy. It's wild. But most people would then say, "Oh, well, this person did this to me, so I'm not gonna help nobody else because I got burnt." I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna be changed by the world around me. I'm going to be the person that wants to try to change the world. You get what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
so I'm not gonna not be Chanel because you an asshole, because you dumb, because you whatever. Because I know that there's this thing called karma. And I'm not talking about karma's going to get you back. I'm saying karma's going to balance everything out. So in my mind, that's why your life is still the way it is. It started off chaotic and it's still chaotic. And that's why I stay winning. I stay winning because I treat people with dignity and respect, regardless of who they are.
That's good.
So I'm glad that you asked me, do I know anybody? Because I was just trying to think. That's because I don't, when I was searching, but I'm like, don't know. But it's not that I don't know people like that. Is I don't have those type of people in my life. Like, you can't get close to me like that. Not when you like that. Not when you say,
You ever think that a part of you want to understand where's that coming from, but a part of you
I
is
know
like,
where it's coming from.
aren't you so glad that you don't understand and you don't even
No, I
want
know
to
where it's
be like
coming
it?
from. It's part of it. Well, I'll say in part, it comes from jealousy
Mm-hmm.
because how else can you explain someone trying to assassinate your character for no reason? Like you've given them no reason. That's not to say that someone hasn't, that I've never pissed somebody off, let's say, right? But if that's the case, we've all pissed somebody off. So should
Yeah.
we just all be tearing each other down because you pissed them off?
No, you piss somebody off, you breeze off. It's not that big of a deal. You
Yeah,
get
you
by the
move
next
on.
day. What happened yesterday? Don't go into tomorrow. We
Right.
move on.
Yeah, this is the idea is not to sit and seethe about it and be mad and angry. I'm not giving nobody that type of energy or time spinning in my head about what they did. It's just like, all right, girl, you got it.
Some
So
people do.
again, that's why I'm like, I stay winning. So keep on.
Well, some people need a reason to get mad, to vent. They need
Mhm,
something. They
mhm.
you know.
Yeah, some people don't need a reason at all. Some people just sitting already. And some people, they life is so fucked up that they can't fathom just being happy for you. So they got to make some drama. Go ahead.
ContraPoints has a whole episode on this and goes deep into the subject of envy.
Mhm.
What are you guys talking about is deep rooted envy. I highly recommend watching it.
Where is it? Where can we watch it, McKinnon?
We can move into envy, but
No,
like,
I'm saying I want to know where he's watching this.
oh,
He's
he's
talking
gonna
about,
have to type it.
but anyway, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say envy, right?
Hmm.
There's a reason why you shouldn't. I don't know about playing that. We have to play.
Oh, we can't play it on here, but I was saying I want to be able to watch it later. Oh, it's
Yeah,
on YouTube. Oh, okay.
on YouTube. So what I was saying was envy, right? I don't
Hmm.
know why people envy other people because you don't know their lifestyle, you don't know what they're going through. You don't know what's going on in their life. So for you to sit there and think their life is better than yours, you're just viewing in from a shadow. You don't even know what's going on.
what happens is people, I call it the superstardom effect, right? People look at, I'll use Beyonce since everybody knows who she is, right? People look at where she is. They look at the glitz and the glam and how beautiful and the hair and the dancers and all the, the $1 billion on the elevator and the trips and the fame and the fortune and all that, right? But they don't see how many nights she spent away from her family, her actual family, even before she develops her own family, trying to get there. They don't see the depression that I don't get to be with my actual family for Christmas or Thanksgiving or whatever it is. Or can no longer have friends because you don't know who you could trust. You know, who's trying to get in, and you know what I'm saying? Doesn't really mean you any harm. They want to sell your secrets to TMZ, or you know what I'm saying? But people love to talk about, oh, look at how you live in this great life. And it's like, yeah, but I worked for it. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I noticed that with my
How do you
family.
think I got here? Like, you think I was just sitting around?
With my family, I be, because I'm the only one who just made it out, And every
Mm.
time I would try to come back home and try to help them and try to do this. And the whole time I'm like, these people just sitting there, and I'm the one spending my hard earned money, and they're not even appreciative. It's like,
Mhm. I remember my little sister. She had some people in my family that feel whatever kind of way they feel. I don't
mm,
care. It makes me know, never mind, because I don't even interact with them. But one time she was at my house. This is several years ago. She was like, "Yeah, they were saying some negative stuff about me, whatever it was." Probably like, "Oh, she know how to read good." No, they probably would say whatever they were saying it was negative about me. And why do you think you could say that to my sister is crazy to me. But okay, so they were saying it, saying whatever they were saying about her, and then she was like, "Yeah, but my sister be in those stores where them white people shop, you know." And so then because people expect for you to fail for whatever reason, and I'm not gonna fail. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. And let's just say I did. Wherever I fell to is still greater than wherever you are.
damn. Why do we have the crab? Not we, but like some people have the crab in the bucket mentality.
Mhm. It's not even that. The thing is, I would have to be a crab, and I would have to be in that bucket for you to defeat me. That's the,
What?
that's the thing. They thinking about each other when really they should be thinking about the person that's not even in the fucking bucket. They should be thinking about the people that's not even the crab. Those are the people that are winning. But people do have the ones that are amongst each other. Like, yeah, let's get them down. They can't,
Because they be trying, as soon as know if I'm gonna have to say this. Even
no,
with don't say it. I say
no.
even with dealing with some of our folks in business. I was gonna say that.
Oh, okay.
Even with dealing with some of our folks in business, I feel like we
Oh, you
gotta
think
work
about
10 times harder to get one of us to buy from each other, which is sad. And but not to say that, because some of us we do be
supporting other black businesses. I support small businesses in general
I
because I'm a
support
small
small
business owner.
businesses. I do. I support small businesses. But some people be trying to get over on other people
Obviously, this is the thing.
all the time. And that shit is annoying. It's just like, come on, like,
I already told you. I learned early on in business. Listen. Broke customers will send you more broke customers. So it's a fact. So I'm not doing that with you. So I'm gonna need you to pay me my 75% up front. Mhm. So you can not pay. So let's say I'm selling you a package that's like $3,000 or $4,000 or whatever the case may be.
mhm.
You like I already gave her 3,000. I have to give her the rest because otherwise I'm forfeiting that 3,000 or I'm forfeiting whatever product or service I'm buying from her. You get what I'm saying? So you realize who's really serious. So if they not really serious and they really not about it, because you clearly called me because you like whatever it is I'm selling.
Mhm.
So So you call me because you think it's professional, because you think you could trust it. You know what I'm saying? All of the things. So then, but people who are broke are not about to give you that $3,000 up front because how they gonna pay their rent? You know. So since they can't afford, but what happens is the broke people send you more broke people. They're like, yeah, she gave me a discount. Yeah, just tell I sent you. No, I'm not Walmart.
Nope. You can't have it your way over here.
No. I used to sell cakes like professionally, and like just like I guess you would call it more of like custom cakes, right?
So you said cakes and
I would make cakes for people.
Oh shit! That's why you like doing it now. You know how to do it. Okay.
I used to love it, but it's a lot of work. And this is the thing that people didn't understand. Just story time. What they didn't understand is people thinking, oh, okay, well, you're just paying me for my creation. But no, you also paying me for my water that I need to use for this dishwasher. Wash these dishes after. You paying me for my soap that I got to use to wash the dishes. You paying me for my electricity that I got to use to wash, to use the dishwasher. You paying me for all of these things. It's KitchenAid that I have to
service fee.
Yeah. So it's not, they think when they think custom, they're thinking, oh, well, I'm just helping out this lady who sells cakes. No, I have to price accordingly because this is a custom cake. This is not Walmart, Sam's, Costco, or whatever. This is not them. So, hey, no chaser, this is not them. So it's a whole different scenario, sis. I'm not pumping out 8,000 cakes a day like a Cheesecake Factory. So I can, and then they had still charging you $10 a slice. Be clear. So if I'm sitting in my kitchen with my X-Acto knife,
do you hear background noise or no?
Huh?
Do you hear background noise from me?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Oh, am I what's my doodling?
No, you're good.
Oh. So yeah, if I'm sitting in my kitchen with my X-Acto knife trying to make sure your name for your child's cake comes out perfect, it takes time, right? It takes time from my family, from other things.
Hey, no chaser.
So I'm I'm charging. So that's why this cake is $300.
I know that's right.
Mm-hmm. And some people, they be trying to talk you down, they be trying to wear you down. They like, look, the most I could pay is $120. Well, I'm the wrong bakery for you, love. Sorry.
Yeah, that's how I feel about. That's what they was telling me about. Do you want to make people's clothes for the individuals? I said if I have to make custom made clothes, I'm charging up the rim. Like
you have to.
It's not like mass production. I'm sewing catered to one person. No, you about to pay me a couple of G's. What are we doing here?
This is not the house of Gucci. The house of Fendi, the house of Givenchy. This is not the house of Fendi. This is not the house like those people 100 years ago. You get what I'm saying? So they've made a name for themselves. I haven't. So I have to be able to live after this. And I'm not going to sell you this product and then I only get $20. Nah, you got me. So that's why I said, don't sell to broke people. Hey, no chaser. Sell to people that are way above that pay grade. Because this is the thing, especially like how you're talking about how they'll come in and they want to try to get a discount from the black people, black-owned businesses. That's
yes, and they be the black people that's doing it.
But they don't want to go to Walmart and they're not going to Target. Like, can I get a discount? They're not going to Target to do that. They're not asking Target for a discount. Hey, Mr. Drip.
Hey, what's up, Drip Nation in the building?
Is he on mute?
My mic was off. My bad. How y'all doing?
Oh.
I just come to say hello and have a good show, y'all. I'm going to bed. Tired.
Okay.
All right. Y'all be good.
All right.
Good.
We definitely not gonna be good.
What happened?
No, nothing. I was just saying we're not gonna be good.
Wait, why he left?
I don't know. He said he was going to bed. I don't know.
Okay. What's up, McKinnon? He said, Chanel, you in Texas, right? I'm getting my wife a custom B-Day cake for her birthday in April. I want a Godzilla on top of the cake, and it's tail curls to the bottom of the cake.
Um,
See, all of that is work, and if you a caker might charge you $300 to $500 to make that, or more. It could
or
be
more, probably
more.
more. Yeah. But the thing is, I don't thank you, McKinnon, but I don't really make custom cakes anymore because it's a lot of time, it's a lot of energy. And also I could be, I'm gonna just say this. I'm very creative, but I like to do what I like to do. And if it becomes a business, it becomes work. You know what I'm saying? And I don't like you get what I'm saying? Like I like to do
You could do it as a business, but
I
only.
don't want to, is what I'm saying.
But my thing is, if you could only do like 5 cakes a month in the first come first serve basis, and you charge as much as you want.
Y'all hear creative? What did I say? What did Chanel say?
Because
Chanel don't want to.
wait, because
Doesn't matter.
I was thinking about my whole. I want to create a fashion line, right? But they said, but then you have to draft up your designs, and I'm
Mhm.
like, I could be like some designers. Some designers only make like 10 to 15 pieces, like for the summer, fall, and then the winter.
Mhm.
So you only spend like maybe 2 months working on your designs before it gets mass production. Because
Mhm.
imagine having to sit there and continuously make designs. It gets draining, and your artistic capabilities isn't going to be as good
Well, for me,
versus
it's
if
no
you take the time
longer
to do it.
for me, the reason why I say, then it becomes work is because it takes the fun out of it. You know
Mm.
what I'm saying? So like when I be like online and I'm like, ooh, I want to cook this, it's more like I get excited because I'm like, ooh, they made this. Let me see if I can make it. But if it's like, oh, I need you to cook this and it needs to be this way, and then it's no longer fun for me. It takes the creativity. I would rather be like, uh, what's the right word? I'd rather be like, just let me make the cake for you. And I'm not saying that I'm doing that, Mr. McKinnon. Be very clear. Okay.
Oh, he said he found somebody and they charged him 800.
Oh, and he see
Yeah.
cake. And listen, cake making is expensive.
Yeah, especially if you want it to be catered directly to you.
Well,
They're not.
that's all it's gonna be. It's
Yeah,
directly to
think
you.
about it. I have to spend all this day just for one customer.
No,
It better be worth it.
it's not even only all this day. When you're making custom cakes like that, like especially tiered cakes, those
Mhm.
cakes are not baked the same day that you taking it to the wedding. They're
I
not
know
baked the same
it's been
day,
like 2 or 3 days before.
or even a week. Be clear. So those cakes are not they're not made like that. So what happens is so that you can keep it moist and it doesn't dry out and all that kind of stuff, you have to use simple syrup on it so that it stays moist, and then you have to do the crumb coat, and then you put the regular coat, and then if they want fondant and all the other stuff, like because the art part is what's the difficult part. Like that's why I say I'm sitting there with my X-Acto knife. Like I got to make this Minnie Mouse. You know what I'm saying, or whatever the case may be. But I'd rather do it and just be like I remember one time I made my niece like a Tiffany's cake, so it looked like a Tiffany's box or
Mhm.
whatever. But I'm not charging her mom for that because it was for her, what was it, her 13th birthday? I want her to have Tiffany's. And I bought her a Tiffany's necklace. So that's also why I've made Tiffany's.
Yeah, that's cute. That's
It's Tiffany's
something.
themed, you know what I mean? So yeah. But that's one of those things where it's more like something you want to do as opposed to work,
So
you
you
know?
want it to be something that's sentimental.
No, I just don't want it to be like, what if they don't like it? But if you giving it to somebody, even if they don't love it, they're gonna be wild any damn way. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be wild any damn way because they're gonna be like, oh, because they wasn't expecting it. So they're gonna be like, oh, this is so-" you know. So what?
Chanel, you're the boss.
Yeah, not today, unfortunately. Not today. But Yeah, so it's like it's sort of like you could surprise somebody with a beautiful gift,
Mm-hmm.
and if they never had in their mind, so we'll use creative for example, right? So you know how you Drip has done like 2 or 3 iterations of our video,
Mm-hmm.
of our intro, and because he wasn't given free reign to just do whatever he wanted, then the customer has this thing of like, well, that's not what I wanted. I
Oh
don't
yeah,
understand
yeah. I see what you're saying.
but if you just say I'm creating, well, I take that back with creative, no, it wouldn't be the case. But with someone like Chanel,
You gonna say I'm difficult?
oh yeah, you're a difficult client for sure.
Am I?
But
No, I'm not.
it's not, hold
Nobody
on, let me be
asked me
clear.
from the
Let me
get
be
go,
clear.
Miss Chanel.
It's not a bad thing. It just
Yeah, but
means
nobody asked me
it
from the
means
get
you're
go.
not a people pleaser. It means that you're just a person who's going to give it to you straight, no chaser.
Mm-hmm.
You're not about to like dance around people's feelings. You just not. You're gonna tell them exactly how you feel. Whereas me, I would be like, well, I think you did a good job. I'm gonna be thoughtful in how this might affect you, what I'm saying. Creative is like, I don't love it. It's not right. I don't like that beat in the background. Where I'm gonna be like, you know, I think that's awesome. Okay, so here's some things I would have done differently. I really like this, but I wanted you to take this out because I don't want to hurt. Because just like you are a fashion designer, right? And I like to make cakes or food or whatever, you want to please, even if it's for free. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's for someone you love, you don't want them to be disappointed in what you made for them. So, it's somebody's art at the end of the day. That's why when people be like, well, why are you spending $1,000 on a belt and whatever else? Who am I to tell Coco Chanel she can't charge $1,000? It's her fucking art. Like she can charge whatever the hell she wants. You place value on whatever it is you selling to somebody. They don't
Mm-hmm.
assign the value. You assign it. So if it's
What
not
about
Coco Chanel's fault that Kenneth Cole said he only charging, $100 for his belt. And she said, no, bitch, I'm charging 1,000.
what
So if
about
there
this?
wasn't a market, somebody to buy it, then it would have died a long time ago. But it keeps getting bigger.
Do you think that has something to do with self concept also?
Explain to me what self concept is.
It's like self concept is like knowing you're the shit and whatever you make is gonna be the best, and knowing that you just have a good self concept of yourself, knowing that wherever you go you have value,
Well,
despise whatever.
I definitely believe that about myself.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm the best at everything. In fact, I know I'm not. Right? I know what my strengths are,
Hmm.
but I also know that I add value to whatever table I'm sitting at. And if I don't, I'll create my own fucking table. Be clear.
Okay.
Just saying. But I think that's more like confidence. You know what I'm saying? It's like some people have it, some people need a confidence boost, you know.
Mhm.
Now, how did we get over here on confidence boost when we were talking
I
about
know. All right, let's get back to this. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you a story time, and y'all tell me if what y'all think about this story time. So it was one time when this is from back when I was in Brooklyn. I think I was like in the fourth, the third or the fourth grade.
hmm
So I was like barely 10 years old.
hmm
So I remember walking home from school and it's cold as hell outside. It's brick. When you say brick, I mean like the wind is blowing and you feel the coldness, and if you like do your breath like you can see it in the air and everything. It's just cold. You just know it's cold. So basically I was walking, and I got to the building. We used to live on Bainbridge Street, and it's a like a good building. So basically I'm at the building, and everybody's upstairs, right? So I'm banging on the door, knocking on the door, hitting the door. Nobody is answering the door. And I'm sitting there waiting, and it's cold. It's freezing. And I want to get in the house. And I'm just like banging. So then I'm like, you know what? I know my cousin and I know her boyfriend's family is 2 blocks away. So I'm gonna go there and see if I can stay there or maybe they can call them because they're not answering the door. So I go all the way over there and
Mhm.
I go there, but nobody is there, or I don't know. I think I got lost. So then I walk back the way I came, and then I get back in front of the building, and they was like, "We was looking for you. Where were you?" And all of these things, and I was like, I was locked out. Nobody was opening the door. I was banging the door, and they're like, "We didn't hear her." And then I get in the building, and I got like the worst ass whipping of my life with
Really?
a cable cord.
Yes.
Yeah, my mother sat on top of me and beat me with the cable cord.
Oh my
And I
God.
was like, why did I get a whipping for what did I do? Like, you know.
So you got punished for being outside in the cold.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's unfortunate.
And I was just sitting there like, what did I do? And my mother was there with her niece, and her niece is like, they're like 7 years apart or like
Hmm.
9 years apart.
Hmm.
And she was laughing and they was laughing after, yeah.
What? That's diabolical.
Isn't that?
Hmm.
And I used to be like, what did I do wrong?
You didn't do anything wrong.
And I was just sitting there. I was like, yeah, I was outside in the cold. It was like freezing. I remember it being freezing, and I was forced to wear a uniform. You know how the uniform has a little thing right here, and it has like the pleated skirt.
So did you have a coat?
Like a sweater. But I was cold as hell. I was still cold.
Right. So you didn't have a coat.
Yeah,
You didn't have the appropriate attire. Wow. That's horrible, creative. I'm sorry
yeah.
that happened to you.
And I was just like, what did I do wrong?
And how old were you?
Like barely 10 years old, like 10 or 9, 8, 9, 10.
Mm, that's horrible.
Yeah, I was like, why did I get a whipping for that? But at the end, after my whipping, they was laughing about it. And she was like, oh, I saw the whipping. And she was like, oh, I was laughing. And I was just like, this girl.
So do you talk to any of these people?
I don't talk to my cousin like that, no. So let me tell you, I went back home when I was 21 and we supposed to go out and go party in New York, right? So I
Mm-hmm.
went out there and I think this was just like a couple of years ago. It wasn't too long ago. So I went out there and I was like, okay, let's go party. I had my hair like straightened and curled, and I was looking cute and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So I get in the car and we all go. And long story short, she's still the same person.
Yeah.
Yeah, she wants to make fun of you in front of everybody,
Mm-hmm.
and that's just the way she is. Like, and after that, I just don't talk to her anymore.
Well, good for you.
I don't know. Sometimes I think she wonders why, or she feels some kind of way.
No, she don't wonder why, and she don't feel no type of way. She don't give a damn.
Hmm.
Those people know what the fuck they did, but some people are sociopaths, so they don't have an ability to have empathy. They don't have an ability to be like, oh, well, I wouldn't want someone to do that to me. How would I feel if someone did that to me? Or how would I feel if I was in this circumstance? Would I want someone to help me? Would I want someone to, be there for me, or would I want someone to laugh at me? Some people, they don't have that ability to do that. So,
Hmm.
you know, they don't understand. It would never occur to them why you would be mad and being like, I can't trust you. Why would I be around you? I could get drunk. You would be laughing.
Exactly, right?
And you might even decide to be like, tell everybody, be like, oh my God, she got her ass beat because she thought she was better than people, people to make a joke out.
It's sad, and it's my own family. They all like that.
Mhm. Savages, girl,
You
savages.
get scavengers.
Yeah, I'm not saying your whole family is savage. I'm saying that type of behavior, still as an adult, is savage. It's savage as a child, but you're a whole adult and you know right from wrong, and you still don't give a shit. And you want to know why I don't hang around you, girl? You don't want to know why. You just want to justify so you can go talk to somebody else about why. Oh, she won't get nobody her number. You damn right. I wish the people in my family listen. The real ones, they have my number.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll call me. They'll be like, so and so is trying to get in touch with you. All right.
Yeah, I got. See, it's so sad that they don't recognize that the stuff that they do has consequences. Like I think I told you about how they was like talking stuff about my cousin,
Mm.
about how she slept with basically her aunt's boyfriend.
You probably did tell me. You know I be forgetting, girl.
Yeah, and basically my mother over here telling everybody in the family this and whispering it, the messy one of it all. And it's like, why would you even say any? Why you should just shut it down? Like, don't even talk about it.
Because, like you said, people like drama.
And it got to a point where she don't even hang around the family anymore because of that.
Some people like to be the bone collector.
But at what expense, though? Because people are not gonna want to be around you. They
Right.
don't trust you.
Mm-hmm. And this is the thing, like about a person like me. I'm not the bone collector, but people come far and wide to give me their bones. But they do. I mean, look at what I do for a living.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
So people do that. But even in my real life, because someone could have told me about Creative's whole life story before I met her, and I would act as though I never knew one thing, and I could know your whole life story. Because it's not why would I use that against you? Why would I be like, yeah, I already knew that? You know what I'm saying? It's like people that do that, it's like to me, so they can have something over you. Because then you'd be wondering, what else does she know? You know what I'm saying? Like type of thing. But part of my job is confidentiality. But even if I didn't have the job that I have, I don't see any reason to like try to kick you down or try to make you like, get all of your shit out there, whatever it is. So, that's why some people, they try to use certain tactics to scare you off or think they're going to scare you off and whatever else. And it's like, do what you need to do, bro. Do whatever you think you need to do. I could care less, But some people hope that fear is going to paralyze you.
Yeah.
Because that's what paralyzes them. So now, God hasn't given me that spirit. That's a spirit for you in the darkness. I'm not listen. I live in the light, so whatever. But no, some people they evil. They evil. They toxic. They all fill in the blank with all the different things.
You want to hear my belief?
Yes, that's your belief.
Yeah, I was gonna go live and do a whole rant about this because I got pissed off. Like,
no, don't do. Okay, millennial. I don't know. Are you what is your generation?
Millennial.
Because y'all believe in let's put everything, our whole life.
No. I'm not gonna put it out there.
Not
but
you. I'm just saying y'all believe that, and it's like, do y'all not recognize? I'd be like, do you not recognize this shit is here forever? You can't be making permanent decisions about temporary circumstances because this internet is permanent. They're gonna go. You see how they be catching people on Twitter? They be like, we all thought that this person was a good candidate, and then they be like, they go back 7 years ago, and be like, remember that time you said she was, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. Remember that time you thought it was okay.
People off of what's that show? There's a show.
What show?
Um, damn, what's the show? What's the show? What's the show? What's the show? It's on. It's on. And I told you probably should have talked about it, but it's already far into the series. It's probably over.
Mm. What is it about? Talk it
I
out.
forgot the name of it.
No, talk it out.
But they be in the villa, and then they be like the guys and the girls.
Oh, you're talking about got me out to say spring break or something. It's not what that is. I know what you're talking about though. What is it called? God damn it. It's the show where they all go, like you said, to the villa. And is it Love Island?
Love Island.
Okay.
One of the girls, some Love Island. They shared and they sent her what this girl was talking about chinky eyes. Yeah, because she was Asian and she went and she got a surgery so her eyes don't look chinky like the Asian people.
Wow. That's
And they,
so unfortunate.
and they saw it and they took it as racism and they pulled her off the show.
It is racism.
And I was just like,
Or
wow.
xenophobia is something.
It's xenophobia.
Featureism, whatever.
It's featureism, right? Because I like Chinese people and I like their eyes and how it is.
I mean, I'm not gonna say I would want my eyes that way, but I will say I think there's beauty in being different. You know, people they like to. I told you, especially in America, we love to categorize everybody. If we can't categorize you and we don't know where we gotta put you, then we don't like it. You know, and so we've decided what's beautiful, what's sexy, what's handsome, what's powerful.
But I think that's changing in 2026.
No, it's not. Listen, this world been around for however many millions of years, and it ain't ever changed.
It is. I think that it is changing.
It's the same.
You said it's the same.
People still like to discriminate. People still like to be like, I'm better than her because my hair looks like this. I'm better than him because my money is longer. I'm better than these, or she can't have a baby. She didn't get married. This person's not educated. What type of job do you have? It's the same thing. It's the same bullshit. It's just different characters.
Yeah. That's why when Cool got up here,
what's changed is who's allowed, how we're allowed to do it, and how widespread it can be. So 50 years ago, yeah, you were still being messy as fuck. You were still categorizing people. You were still being racist as fuck. But now you have to do it covertly. Until that man got in the White House, now you can be overt again. But until that man got in the White House, it was shunned. If you know what I'm saying, if you were discriminating, it was shunned if you were being sexist.
It's so shunned because the girl got kicked out.
Not what I'm saying is when that man got into
I understand because he done a lot of crazy. He said a lot of stuff.
No, I'm saying because he did all of those crazy things and said a lot of stuff and still made it to the highest office in the land, then the people that want to say all the crazy shit can say it.
Oh yeah, because they have no
example. What I'm saying.
Yeah,
but that doesn't mean that on the lower levels that we can't say this is fucked up and we will boycott you and we will do all of the things, right? You get what I'm saying? So that show, the viewers can say, we're not gonna watch your fucking show because we ain't having it. And so that's the power of that. But I'm saying what made that type of thing possible and still alive and well, and people can do it out loud or feel like they can do it out loud, is because people like him. It's unfortunate. You should be ashamed of yourself, and you should. They did that a few years ago. Probably not the last time I watched Big Brother. I need to watch it. Definitely need to make sure I watch Big Brother the next season. But they were doing it, but it was towards the black women, the black people on the show. They were like, they had a fish tank, and you know how they have those black looking, they look like little sharks at the bottom of the tank, but they like eat the poop and they clean
yeah. Uh-huh.
And they were saying like, oh, like they were referencing that fish, you know, to the black people in the house and stuff like that. And the crazy part, these people, because this is a television show that's being filmed, and they did not kick them out of the show while the show was taping. But as the show progresses, obviously there's only going to be one winner, right? Just like on Survivor. So when the racist people were finally kicked out of the house, voted out of the house, whatever. Um, that's when they came. So you walk out and you're thinking people are gonna be hooray, excited to see you, and they booing your ass. And you thinking because you racist and this is like second nature to you, you're not even thinking about it. That's how oblivious you are to your own racism. And so you thinking, oh, they must be booing me because of maybe they pick sides in the show, but the whole audience isn't usually gonna boo one person.
No.
There might be a few boos, but there should be some yay. And so then she lost her job. It wasn't just her, it was a few of them. This was the start of like canceling people, you know. And so she lost her job. And then they got to go on their apology tour. I'm not racist. They took it out of context and blah blah blah. No, bitch, nobody took shit out of context. We saw it, and it's on tape. This is the thing about reality TV that have been killing me. It's like you don't realize the camera's there, and I'm not saying that you can't forget for a second that you're being filmed and that you might up and whatever. That can happen. But you're in a house and you can't leave, and they have cameras in every inch of that. And you think that they're not gonna watch and play back everything you say? That's the most controversial. Of course they are, right? But so then they get mad and they're like, "Oh my god, it's the Karens of the world. Oh my god, I can't believe it. People I would never be racist. You're fucking racist. Shut up." So then you got people who don't give a fuck about that. So they do what the fuck they want, Mm-hmm. But I'm glad they kicked her off, whoever they are.
They kicked a couple of people off because of the stuff they found on their social media.
That's what I'm saying. Don't be putting everything. Everything is not for the fodder on the internet because it's gonna be there. Somebody gonna clip it up. We got the clip master. What's his name? What's his name? How about TV? You know what I'm saying? He's the clip master of the internet.
He'll find you and clip you.
He will find you and clip your ass right on up. Beware of what you say and do. He will find your ass. He will find you.
Yeah, she was kicked off. A couple of people was kicked off the show because of stuff that they found. So be wary.
My thing is, I'm glad that they do this dumb shit on the internet. Thank you for letting us know. Thank you for doing it on social media because people post. That's why I'm like, you can't be emotionally posting shit. You emotionally post shit, and then now you take it down the next day because now you back to your senses and you ain't in your feelings no more. And those people, they just waiting for you to do some shit. And some people,
you have a history. Come. We got it.
They said already. And the thing is, they not only waiting to expose you because you are doing something bad, they waiting to expose you when you do some shit that's good, right? Think about our public elections. You coming into public office supposedly to help the people, right? Supposed to be government by the people, of the people, for the people, right? And you supposedly gonna reduce our taxes, and you gonna help the people with public assistance and the school districts and all this stuff. And what they do, they pull out your affair from 10 years ago.
What?
That's what the do. They waiting. They not only waiting for the really super salacious shit, like, oh, you are racist. They're waiting for things like that. Like, oh, you cheated on your wife. Oh, those children, those were all surrogates. Creator, she don't like a surrogate. She don't believe it.
I can't. Listen, I got you. She know I had to do that.
Yeah, I did. I had to. But, they waiting on you so that they could tell on you. And this is the thing. They don't even have to have it. All they have to do is know that somebody broke or somebody that don't like you because you didn't put them back in your friend group or whatever the case may be. And they're gonna find that person, or that person might just slide in their DMs. Here's a little something. I got some more pictures. I got the screenshots if you need more. Waiting on you. Yeah.
That is
anyway. You want to switch up the topic to the teen pregnancy?
Yes, teen.
So what do you think? Were you ever afraid to be a teen mom?
Yes.
You were? Yeah, I definitely was afraid to be a teen mom, but I knew I would never be a teen mom because I was like, I got other shit to do. Like I always was this way, you know. I always was like thinking ahead of like my life. Like, okay, well, if I have sex with people, okay, I could get pregnant and I could get an STD, and I didn't want neither one of those things. So I was like, oh no. I remember thinking to myself, like, in probably when I got to high school, I'm sure probably like around 10th grade, I knew already. I'm like, these idiots are gonna be like, I love you, and that's how they think they're gonna get you, nigga. No. Well, I don't love you, so you can love me all day long. I don't love you. You know, so no, you're not gonna convince me because I have a plan for my life. But but I remember them talking to us about like condoms and stuff like that in middle school even and in high school about stuff like that. And I remember there being, even debates amongst the parents of like we should be able to introduce this to our children, and the school shouldn't take that right away from us. And there's this school of thought of like, well, if we give them the condoms, then that's going to be us telling them it's okay to have sex, or it's going to be us promoting them having sex when it's not. It's saying if you do find yourself in this situation, please
Make
use
sure
it.
you get condom or some
Mhm.
type of contraception.
Do you think that? So you have a teenager.
Yeah.
Would you give him a condom, or would you be okay with the teacher or the nurse or whoever, people at the library, giving him a condom?
I would, I hope to God that he is not doing that, and I really don't want him to. Because I sat there and I talked to him and I told him how, wait until, because it's something that's special, and you want to do it with somebody who you think is also special to you. And I
Hmm.
also told him that sex equals babies.
Hmm. I'm gonna tell you something right now. He's gonna think she's very special. He's gonna be like, she has special boobs, she has special booty, she got special hair, she looks magical, mom. Yeah, she
And
gonna be real special. She gonna smell good. Yes.
a part of me is
I
just
hope
like,
I hope he waits. I hope for your sake and his sake that he waits. The problem I feel like with boys especially is that, and I could be wrong because I'm not a boy, but I think especially with boys, they got a heightened level or second level of peer pressure. Because you're a boy, you should be getting the girls. You know what I'm saying? You should be having sex with them. And if you're not, and I think it's only so much as a boy you could lie about.
I don't know, because it seems like nowadays is like if you're nerdy, you get more props. If you stand for something, you get more props. If you go against the odds,
Creative is living in fantasy land. Who
you
told
don't
you this?
see it. Like,
Creative, you're 30 something years old. Who told you that you getting more props for not getting the panties? Who told you that?
you don't see the new videos and the new movies today when they show you the nerds, the popular people today. No offense, it's the people who are bi. It's the people who are. Well, and what I mean by that is they outlandishy. They want to dress the way they want to dress. They want to paint their
Oh, I
nails
see what you're saying.
green.
Okay, but no, but that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that's different than your hormones saying he look good or she looks sexy,
Oh yes,
regardless of whatever.
teenagers, your hormones be acting crazy.
Right, and then you're gonna have the guys that are gonna be like trying to
Yeah,
be like, did you have sex yet? Did you know what I'm saying?
I
And then
rather
it's
tell
only
myself
so much of that.
if you're gonna do it, we'll get a condom, have condoms, or don't do it at all. That's it.
The problem is the little thing is there. I'm not talking
I
about
can't
yourself.
with
Let's
Chanel.
be clear. I'm not talking about
You don't think
yourself.
people have control?
No. Mm-mm.
No, people do have control, Chanel.
Some people have control. I clearly had control. But
There's guys who have control. There's some guys who are still a virgin at 24.
that's because they're ugly.
I can't. I
Tell
can't
me
with
the reason
Chanel.
why a guy would not have had sex. unless it's for religious reasons or something
Oh
like
my
that.
God, I can't with Chanel. Do you really believe this?
I 100% believe that. Yes. Mm-hmm.
There's some men who just want to wait until they in college.
Girl, shut the hell up. They ugly.
They not.
They're either
You
ugly
can go to the back alley
or
and pay $20.
they're lying to you. Okay.
You could go to the back alley and pay 45 or what?
Yeah, you could pay the sex worker to come, jump, get it jumping.
I think
Are
that's
you gonna feel good about that?
no. That is not
How
how
people talk about they pay people for sex. Do you remember who this was? Because I'm trying to remember.
Simon. I mean to Simon.
Damn, Simon. Damn. What is that? I feel like that has to do something or should do something to your self-esteem. That you can't get the girl to give it to you from just your conversation. Like just spending time with her.
He got jokes. He said that's because they're ugly. Tonight, the roll of chocolate will be played by Chanel.
Good one, Kenan. McKinnon. Good one. Where's chocolate? Chocolate. Come join the panel, sis.
She probably sleeping. Chocolate.
She on the same time you on.
I know. She be like, listen, I gotta go to sleep because I gotta get
up. They're writing a novel. Her next
5 o'clock in the morning. But no, what I was saying, you don't think people have restraint?
Creative, I just told you, I'm the one that had it. Yeah, I definitely think people can have it. I'm just simply
saying men that get mad and they're like, I'm not giving my wife sex because I'm mad at her. You
no
can
man,
say that.
No man has ever done that ever in life.
I can't with Chanel. Yes, they do.
Not ever. No.
You just think
no. What has happened is he is fucking someone else.
That's not true.
That's absolutely true.
Hold on. Do you think that a man could be so so involved in their work, so involved in a project that they don't?
Nope. So if this has been creative, if this was a situation that you was in, blink. No. That means they're fucking someone else. They're having sex with someone else. That's what it means.
So you just think that men are weak and they gonna jump the boat?
No, it's not about being weak. That's a choice.
It is about you have mind over matter. You like, listen, today we are not doing it. You talk to your other sexual part. Be like, I know you turned on and you feeling good and you but we have self-control, okay?
No.
What about the guys that be in the boxing ring and they really don't have sex because they need all that stamina to keep them going when they're
having sex? They may not have sex an hour before they box, but they're having sex.
They're not having sex for like a couple of months because they need all of that.
That's not true. I don't know who told you these lies. Was it Trey the Truth?
I can't with this girl.
That's a Trey the Truth teller. I don't think he would have trouble getting a girl or anything like that whatsoever. But he is not abstaining for sex for the cause. No. Not now. I'm not saying that they couldn't abstain maybe a day or two or something like that.
So you think a man can go?
But ain't no man in your house.
Hold on. Can a man? Is that Chanel? Chanel, can a man go 3 to 6 months without sex?
Absolutely never.
Oh my God! Why you think that?
Why would you think a man would ever want to do that?
A lot of men do that.
Oh, creative.
Chanel, have you heard about the lonely crisis? The men are lonely.
They're doing what Simon is doing. If they that lonely.
I can't. Yes, Chanel. I can't with Chanel. Chanel, I can't with you tonight. Only married with children, LOL. Al Bundy never wanted sex from Peg Bundy. and she never cooked or cleaned, but she always wanted sex.
Right.
So what about that? Thank you.
That was a TV
Intelligent
show. It's not
caveman.
real creative.
Intelligent caveman is on my team today.
Mm-mm. He's
You
not
know-
on your team. He's saying he's aligned with what I'm saying. He's saying that was a TV show that's not real.
Look, Mr. McKinnon said he went without sex for a year and a half
He's
before
lying to you.
I met my wife. It took
He's
me
lying.
that long to find a woman I could connect with.
Why are you
And I'm
encouraging?
not with someone I don't know. Not a fucking chance.
Why Mr. McKinnon is encouraging these delusions that creative has made up in her mind?
Delusions. Oh my god.
No man is willingly gonna not have sex unless his sex parts are broken.
What if some men are trying to practice that they're trying to practice semen retention?
No man is going to willingly not have sex unless it's broken. Unless he's a priest.
Is that what you truly believe?
Or
Why
something.
do you believe this, Chanel?
Huh?
Why do you believe this?
Because I just don't think that men operate that way.
Can the men hit the piano so to prove this child wrong?
And they're talking about what the fuck?
I wasn't willingly not having sex. Creative came back up on this. The military gave me all the info I needed on STDs now. You know what? When I was in the service, they did scare you. But when you get to basic camp, as soon as you get out, they show you these videos of all these STDs, and they show it to you as soon as you leave basic training. It's so horrifying that you just don't want to kiss anybody or have sex.
So they give you PTSD while you in the military?
And then when you get to the ship, they show you even more STDs.
What kind of crazy shit is that? Like, what?
Because let's be honest, in the Navy, they hit different ports. And when they hit different ports, a lot of the women, they got all these sex bars, they got the stripper poles, and they wait for all the men to get off the ship, and they telling them in the back alley, you know? What they say? They used to massage you. Do you want massage?
Let me ask you, creative. How many of those men on those boats went?
A lot of them. When you went to the Philippines, you could buy, the girls be having numbers right on their chest. You could rent a girl for a day. If I'm lying, I'm flying.
Diabolical.
You could rent a girl for a day in the Philippines, yeah. They have numbers on them, yeah.
Oh my God, not rent her for the day.
And then they be going, it's these three girls that be going around the hotel room, or I think it was two of them, and they knock on these doors and they service these guys and they have to pay up. It was one time, I swear, I was at this guy door and it was causing all this commotion, and I had to pay one of the girls because the guy didn't have the money. And she was like, I did all of these things to him, and he made me do this, and he made her do that, and
that's even more diabolical than her having a number on her chest. That you gonna make her do all of this shit and then not pay her? Like,
I had to pay before they didn't
get your money up front.
She made a big deal and she started knocking on because she know all the service members was renting the room. So she knocked on all the doors to go get her money because she was gonna make a big deal and then he could get in trouble.
Well, let his ass get in trouble. I ain't paying you shit. You ain't service me. What the fuck? Like, girl, I ain't got time.
But basically,
I probably would have helped her because the moment she would have probably been like, well, my pimp is gonna beat me up or something, I probably would have gave it to her.
Yeah, I gave it. I felt bad for two of them. They going out to all these doors and messing with all these guys. What night?
It's a man by extension, child. Like,
I don't know what's
I
going
know I
on.
didn't set this up, but I'm gonna pay y'all. Like, what the what? The hell?
No, I
Nah,
wasn't paying him like that. It was
I
just
know.
that one guy
I
who
know.
I happened to see. But that
That's
was
wild.
yeah, but that happened in the service, yeah. In
Mm.
the Philippines. The Philippines is really bad.
It's really bad right here in the United States.
Yeah.
It's just not it's more covert, but it's definitely there.
But I think in the Philippines is more poverty and all the women are like they're willing to do whatever.
Yeah, here it's just it's forced trafficking. I'll say it like that.
Yeah. But here is better because women could have websites and they
No,
could
it's
be
not better. I cannot believe you just said that out of your mouth. I can't.
what?
We're talking about human trafficking, and you're like, but here it's better. No, it's not. It's
I'm
forced.
just saying here women could be a private escort. They can have a
But
website.
that's not human trafficking then.
Yeah,
That's
it's not. Yeah. In the
those are two
Philippines, what
totally
they're
different things.
doing, that's considered human trafficking. I think so.
You can't say you have to say with S. Miss,
Okay.
I'm monetized. You gotta use all your words wisely. You know. No, but yeah,
Human
it's not
trafficking.
it's not a good thing. I personally think prostitution should be legalized in all 50 states.
It should be.
Mhm. Yeah.
Why you say
Hey,
that?
Mr. Blue.
Hey, Misty Blue.
Because just like like how they for the most part they've made marijuana legal.
Hmm.
So it makes it easier. All the danger and all the gunplay.
Well, they do it because well, they don't do it. They want to tax people for it.
I know that, but what I'm saying is the reason that I'm for legalizing something like that is because A, I think you should have power over your body. B, it's the same thing as the corn sites. The only difference is they got a lighting crew and they can sell it in the grocery store or whatever store they selling it in. So what's really the difference? You're still having sex for money. Period. The same thing. So I don't know why they could do it, but the lady standing on the corner can't do it.
Or
You know?
she gets locked up for doing it.
Yeah, she's criminal. It's a crime. It's a crime. It's so stupid. And the person that's taking the most hits, so to speak, is the woman, and she's the one that go to prison. The Johns don't go.
What about you think the women who have pens? What you think about that?
I think that's the worst.
I think it's 2026, girl. Get your bag up.
But not with him. Nobody else should be micromanaging your money, and you don't know it.
Exactly. You shouldn't be selling yourself for some money just to please a man. I don't.
You can sell yourself. Just
I get
get your own
mad
bag.
at that.
Don't
I
give
get
your bag away.
so fucking pissed off. I'd be like, you selling yourself and have to give your money to some. No.
That's where the mind manipulation and all that kind of stuff comes into play.
McKenna said it is a Russian roulette with the fun bits. I'm not playing them happily. Wait, and I did. He said it's a hard rule everyone should have before you have sex with anyone. Get tested. Tested. Do not engage without that. I agree. Men need sexual company everywhere a man goes. What the fuck? Like,
This person is right. They're on the right track.
no, they're not.
They're absolutely right.
No, people could control themselves. So you think a woman?
There's a period of time created.
Wait, hold on. Chanel, does a woman need sexual company everywhere she goes?
No, but a woman is not a man.
I can't. No, we gotta stop it.
Look, so you are saying that women and men are the same sexually? That's what you're saying?
I'm saying that men can control themselves and they can control their hormones. That's what I'm saying. The same, like if a naked woman was walking down the road, you think a man has enough self-control not to attempt to do anything with her?
Creative.
TikTok.
If men could control themselves, do you think would we have all these strip clubs? if men could control themselves, do you think they would have sex workers?
Yeah. Well, no.
Not. The women who you think they selling it to? You think they selling it to other women? I mean, I know some are now, but I'm saying, do you think that's their primary customer? Of course.
But you don't think men could control themselves? There's men that can.
See what I'm saying? She gonna ask me this question to death until I say yes. No, I don't, and it's not changing. I'm not about to change my answer. No, I don't.
Men don't want to control himself sexually.
I don't
LOL.
like
He wants to get wild.
I'm not gonna speak in absolutes, so I'm not gonna say all men, right? But I think a healthy majority of men are not going to have self-control, nor do they want to have self-control. Why do you think they say to a man he's settling down?
What about this one? Women buy sex too.
I said that already.
Well, let's get back to the conversation. Abstinence versus handing out condoms. What do you think?
I think that both work.
You think both works?
Because if you're abstinent, then you're not going to get pregnant. You're not going to
But
get
if you're telling somebody to stay abstinent, would that make them want to go to the wild side?
I never said that. That's what you're saying. I didn't say that. I said I think both work. That's all I said.
Okay. Oh, McKenna said men going to strip clubs and prostitutes is not a lack of sexual control. It's a lack of their ability to engage with sex in a way that gets women excited or afraid to address issues blocking sex.
Word salad. They don't have no self-control. They need an ass.
Chanel, that is not that.
They need an ass in their face. No, they took a whole wife at home and they still giving their money to the stripper. It's a problem. Like, I need to stop it with this disingenuous bullshit. Like, stop.
Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
No, Chanel. They have control. No.
Okay.
He said, "Don't make me come up there."
Yeah.
She turned to be into a crazy woman, y'all. Like, no. Look, Chanel wants to gender bang today. Look,
I'm not gender banging. You're the one over here.
You're gender banging right now.
You're the person over here riding the dime for a whole gender that you're not even a part of.
We said strip clubs are a controlled form of sex. So are sex workers. It's a business deal. Well, we know that. We're talking about the fact that men can go a couple of months without sex. And there's nothing wrong with that. A man can be abstinence, but if they're trying to go on a spiritual journey and they don't want to have sex, are men not allowed to do that?
Who said they wasn't allowed to?
According to Chanel, men do not have self-control to do it.
They're not doing that, Creative.
Oh, you don't think some men do that?
No.
Not even a small portion.
Yes, a small portion. Absolutely.
And what about now in today's era when people are so
scared?
Creative,
no.
Men need wild sexual company. Yo, shut the fuck up. Like,
I'm coming right back there.
I don't know where Chanel went. He said men don't want to wait on sex. Men want sex all the time. Dude, everybody wants sex all the time. We can't get it right now. Like, what we doing? He said, what do men want? I don't know. You tell me. I'm basically saying me and Chanel are arguing to the point that I think that men can go a couple of months without sex. Oh, we got the boxing scholar. Where's Chanel? What's up, the boxing scholar?
Was good.
How's your night going?
It's good. I can't stay long. I was just pulling up. One thing you just said before Chanel got off is everybody wants sex all the time. Doesn't that kind of defeat the whole argument that men need more self control? If everybody wants it, isn't that a human thing? Right? That's what makes us human. I'd say that men and women have like a very small difference in like, hormonal stuff. And sometimes it makes a huge impact on, like the whole nature versus nurture argument. But for the most part, I think
Mm.
there's never been a company that went out of business for lack of rose toys being sold, right? So women participate in acts too. They just have like there's a Nas song where Nas was talking about a woman, pre-baiting before she goes out on a date so that she don't give it up type stuff. Would she have to do that if everybody didn't want sex and it was just as small as self-control? Because I've even seen studies like where women are ovulating, and when they're ovulating, that's when they're more prone to cheat. So if there's a person out there trying to shoot they shot at a woman, just wait till she ovulates. Not just playing. But no, there's real science behind that.
Okay, the boxing scholar. I wanted to say, yes, both people want to have sex, and did Chanel do that?
Did I do what?
Did you click that?
Yeah, I put myself on the stage. Why I can't be on the stage?
Okay,
Why I gotta be?
you could be on the stage, sweetie.
Did something happen that I'm not?
All right, the boxing scholar. I was gonna say yes. Women want sex just as men want sex, but normally we get shamed for it. We're not supposed to, do things, because we get judged, and so
Mhm.
so that's why as women we probably do.
You gotta cam up, whoever that is.
Black man is fair.
No, he gotta cam up. They gotta cam up. What are we doing?
Exactly. That's why I did this. You guys
No,
gotta
no, no,
cam
no,
up.
no, no. Mm-mm.
Chanel gonna
Everybody
get
gotta cam up. Creative, how are you making exceptions for your own rule?
That's true. You have to cam up, DBS. But I'm gonna talk on what you
Why I
said.
can't add myself to the stage? We love y'all conversation. We just need y'all to cam up.
But he left.
Sorry.
Yeah. So basically, he was just saying that it's the same. I was just saying that women want sex too, but we can go 6 months without sex. We can go 2 years without sex. But
Who are these women going 2 years without sex? Creative,
there's women who've gone 10 years without sex.
They lying too. Unless they ugly.
Why everybody gotta be ugly?
Because what other reason would nobody want to have sex with you?
Some people are asexual. Some people don't care about sex. What say you to that?
If there's some sort of scientific proof of that, I just ain't never heard of nobody.
There's some people who just don't care about sex like that.
Okay.
There's some people who think sex is nasty.
We talking about people who like sex, Creative, not people who don't.
But I'm letting you know that there could be people who don't have sex who can go.
We weren't talking about those people, and you know it.
He said men like sex just for the act itself. We know. Yeah, we get it. You guys are degenerate. Sexual.
Hornball. McKinnon is here. Oh my God, here he goes.
Yeah, McKinnon.
I'm sick of your shit. Call me a liar. I'm sick of your shit.
McKinnon down there lying to the world. This is probably what he told his wife.
What? No.
Yes, I told my wife the truth.
See, he lied.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
it's genuinely, is it really that unbelievable for you that
Yes.
I went a year and a half? Why?
I have to explain this to you, and you're a man.
Well, apparently I'm a small portion of men, as
Yeah.
you yourself admitted earlier.
Mm-hmm. Because what man with a what did Creative? Oh, I guess Creative says she got to go do something now. I don't know. Because what man is like, you know what? I could be in a warm vagina, but I don't want to do that. Not one. Unless he can't get a woman, or I would concede to like the thing that what Creative was saying, a man that doesn't want to, like a person that doesn't want to for whatever their reason it might be, then yes. But usually there's something else going on. So
Right,
I definitely think people like that exist, but I think that's a small minority.
Asexual people are very, very small community. Like I know that, but
then why, once you've had an orgasm, would you say, you know what? To hell with orgasms. I'm not gonna do that for a year. Like, why would anybody do that? Like, I don't know.
Well, a lot of people when they get into that stage have been they're individuals who know that what comes with the orgasms a lot of times is hurt, because there's a lot of emotional baggage that people bring in whatever relationships and all of this shit. So they just associate that good feeling with, oh, there's cons to this, and they don't want to deal with those cons anymore. That's all I got. That's all ladies and gentlemen, I give this explanation. I got
No, I agree. Yeah, I agree.
That's because I don't think that that's the majority of people.
That's some people. That's
a small minority.
I would say it's a little bit larger.
Yeah, I know I'm in the twilight zone. Like, I need both of y'all to stop.
If that's the case, then why aren't so many people married?
Y'all are saying the majority of men, or a good majority of men, or even 50-50 of men are out here.
I would say both. I wouldn't say men. I would say both.
Sex when I could be having sex. I could be getting a whole bunch of orgasms, but I'm just gonna abstain for no good reason. That's crazy.
I'm saying there's some people that will not go to sex workers or just have one night stands, which is me. Like, it's not that I didn't want to have sex, but I'm like, I'm not gonna go just with some random. But I've never had a one night stand. I don't.
But that's not what I was. That's not our conversation that we were really having. The conversation we were having, that way Creative was proposing it, is like, well, I have a person, right? You have a person, like, let's just say someone's familiar. Maybe y'all was in a relationship or whatever, but they familiar, right? But y'all not right for each other. But it's safe to go over there in that pond. And or you are in a relationship, but I'm just gonna abstain because I gotta get ready for a boxing match that's gonna happen in 3 months. Ain't no man doing that.
Well, no, hold on. Okay, well,
that's why I said. That's what I was saying.
Yes.
Well, let's flesh it.
Go ahead.
Let's flesh it out, right? Because, like, for example, there's occasionally times where, like, I'm working with like 4 different clients at the same time, right? And I got shit I got to do tomorrow. It's all due tomorrow, right? And if my wife is feeling frisky one night and like I genuinely don't have a minute to spare, yeah, there's been times where I'm like, babe, sorry, I gotta lock in on this right now, because if I don't,
stop the cap.
Oh my fucking!
You're not stopping the cap. Chanel by herself one night.
Right, because y'all are unicorns. Go ahead. Y'all, I'm gonna let y'all live y'all best unicorn life. Go ahead.
I'll be a unicorn. That's fine by me. That's fine by me. That's fine by. But I'm not.
And I'll be white, and I'm fine with that too.
Don't listen to Shaggy. Chanel don't be. Chanel, do you live in the real world? Come on, Chanel.
Oh, she tried it. Yes, I live in the real world. Y'all ever heard of Chanel's reality? But I live in reality.
Okay, Chanel, but doesn't your significant other go away on trips?
He does.
So how long does that be, and you be going without?
Right, but that's not a choice. You are on here.
Okay, I had the discussion right there. Listen, lady.
Don't try to intermingle it. You are saying that people are abstaining from sex that they could be having. I am not abstaining from anything. He has to go out of town. There's nothing I can do about that.
But you're abstaining while he's out of town.
I'm not abstaining. Well,
Why
I'm
aren't you
abstaining
going to
because
go to the strip
my
club?
husband isn't here. So yeah, but I'm not abstaining by choice. So stop it, creative. You're not gonna catch me up. I already told you.
You are abstaining by choice. He has to go.
I'm not. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to quit my job because he got to go overseas? What you mean?
But just like you could understand
that is not the same, creative. No, I won't hold on. Nope. I'm not gonna hold on. You're not about to conflate the two.
Chanel's lying. She had sex while he was gone.
There's a big ass difference between somebody saying, oh, you know what? I'm in a house with a woman and she's sexy and attractive, and I find her sexy and attractive, and I love her and whatever else. And I'm just not gonna have sex with her because I want to abstain. And somebody's husband saying, I gotta go overseas, and because you know what I'm saying, my job is sending me overseas for 2 months. I can't, like, what are you talking about? I'm not about to have this crazy argument with you. You're being cantankerous.
Wait. Are you gonna shame a man if he only has sex once a week with his woman?
Ain't nobody shaming nobody. First of all, okay, so creative wants to be combative tonight. So let's get in the ring. Let's get in the ring. Okay. I'm never going to shame nobody. Have I not said the entire time you've known me that I believe everybody should do whatever the hell they want in their household, provided it's not illegal and you're not hurting nobody. So if that man is like, you know what, I only want to have sex once a week, then I'm probably side-eyeing him, because my first thing is, who else you having sex with? You telling me you got a sexy woman at home that you love, and you know, unless your Peter's broken and she's sexy to you and you ain't having sex with her as many times as you can, and she'll allow it? Like, that's crazy.
Right, but you even rejected like my example. Like I have shit due tomorrow. I don't have a fucking minute to spare.
I rejected that because creative was talking about people that are abstaining from sex for months. You saying, okay, tonight I can't. Anybody, I could be a person that's like, oh, I'm so exhausted, I'm so tired, I can't. Literally, I don't have the energy to do it with you right now.
But what about people?
I understand that. If you got a deadline, you got a shit to do, I understand that. But that is not the same as saying, I have a penis, she has a vagina, I could insert it, but I'm gonna choose not to for 3 or 4 months. That's crazy.
Okay, then go into creative's example, right? What she said, because she was like, some men who just lock in, like they're just not really gonna do it. They're not looking for sex right now. That was me before I met my wife, that 1.5 years, because I had been with someone before, and that ended super badly. And I was like, okay, fuck this entirely. I'm being patient. I'm being very patient.
Stress.
Well, that plus like we said about the military. But yeah, I mean, pretty much, yeah. So I was like, no, I'm going to focus on my work. And that's exactly what I did. I'm like, and when the right woman pops along, I'm not going to be able to ignore her. And I wasn't.
Yeah. So to answer y'all's question of the hour, do I think it's possible? Yes. Do I think a man is going to willingly do that for no reason? No.
Now, hold the fuck up.
You just talked about your good reason, right? And that was a personal decision. What I'm saying is, a man for no good reason is not going to be living in a house with a woman he can have sex with that he likes and she finds attractive, and he's not, hell, he ain't gonna be living in a house even if she's not even that attractive and still not be trying to get at her. We already know what it is. It just is what it is in general. I'm not saying in 100% of the cases, because I don't like to speak in absolutes. But since y'all want to drag me out of the closet and force me to do shit the way y'all want me to do it, y'all think y'all about to change my mind? Y'all not, but y'all got it. I'm gonna let y'all have it. This has been Creative's love life, and that's why she's so like, no, they will abstain.
Yeah, you have shots fired. Why did you?
Your man's so creative. You know what? I just gotta really focus on me right now.
Shut up.
No, they do it. They absolutely do it.
Tonight, the role of Simon will be played by Chanel. Jesus Christ.
Chanel is something else.
I mean, she didn't say I was lying, so.
No, hold on. You are lying.
Mm. So a man ain't ever told you he was just gonna abstain from sex because he was focused.
Oh, because he not. Yeah, I've had talked to men online and they was like,
they're lying to you. Those men are married or they got something.
Why are they married? Maybe they've been burnt a couple of times and they want to take it slow.
Why are they looking on a dating app then?
This is the problem that I don't like because you think that everybody wants to jump the bows and everybody gonna have sex and all of them.
Tell me this. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna be on a dating app, but I want a date to not have sex.
Yeah, like my situation.
Make it make sense. I want to
date. No, just because you date somebody,
sex with you, fuck out of here.
You have to have sex with them right away. You could just get to know them and then decide if you want to.
Exactly. That's what I was saying.
The whole point of getting to know them is because you want to have sex with them.
What the fuck? No.
Y'all need to stop. Y'all going down in flames. Y'all need to stop it.
What the fuck?
How we going down in flames, but you telling us about we should be wanting sex?
No, I didn't say that. I'm saying
you have a question here.
I'm saying it's a contradiction to be like, I want to date someone, but I don't want to have sex with them.
It's not that, like, but you're saying, why would you say I'm good being alone? I'm not going to have sex, be on a dating app. It's like I said, I'm focused on my work, but if the right woman comes along, then I won't be able to ignore her. She's not going. She's not going to come along if I'm not out there in some capacity.
Okay.
Because according to Chanel, if you on a dating app, you should be boning. Out of time,
I did not. You see?
No. What she said was, if you're on a dating app, you're there to fuck.
I didn't say
that. Thank you, Mr. McKinnon. He said it better.
I didn't say that. I said it doesn't make any sense. It's a contradiction. It's a contradiction. Yeah. I would. You know what? Hold on. Wait. I'm on this dating app to make friends. Y'all need to stop.
I didn't say to make friends.
I didn't say that. I'm being facetious. I know you didn't say that, but that's what y'all are saying in effect. I'm not here to date you.
No, did not say that.
I'm here because I want to make friends.
If I met the right woman.
What guy? Well, you know what? I was going to ask you that, but I'm not going to ask you that because you would fall for that. So I'm.
Oh my God.
What you want to say? What guy? What guy? Guy, say it. What guy?
Nope.
Chicken. Say it.
What?
Say it. Say it with your chest.
Nope.
Say it with your chest.
I won't be saying it on this live. Sure won't. Nope. We're going to create our reality right on down the road. Mm-hmm.
Not opening that door. Nope. No, thank you.
Oh my God.
I love when people watch from the clouds and they just drop out the clouds. That was cute. They just dropped out the clouds to come say hi to us. Well, the conversation is, I don't know where everybody is. You think they over at the other channels creative?
I don't know. They said men don't want to date and men want to skip the date and get right to sex. LOL, men are just waiting for the woman to feel sexual.
What y'all think about that?
I think he's very lonely.
Since y'all over here trying to men in black me.
No, I don't think that.
Here come the men.
To me, sometimes I'll be wondering, sometimes like the men, I'll be like, haven't y'all had enough sex? Don't y'all want more?
Girl, shut the hell up.
What do you mean shut the hell up?
What do you mean? No, there's no such thing.
Listen.
There's
no reality. Listen to what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you done ran through 100 women. You already know what sex feels like. You already know how much pumps it takes for you to come. You already know what positions you like. My thing is, at what point is it that you're going to want more than just sex from a woman? Like, when are your intentions of dating going to change? Than just waiting to have sex? And that's
a different question than, haven't you had enough sex? No, I haven't. And I won't ever.
Not like that. But it's like, you just filled your ego. You soiled your royal oats. Like,
did you say soiled your royal oats?
Yeah.
You mean sold?
Sold your oats.
We on here like the Pacific Ocean I'm saying is, and I'm like, no,
Shut
I mean, it's in front of it, sis. Yeah, that's all. But go ahead.
I don't give a shit. The official term, the official phrase is now forever. Soiled your royal oats.
Right.
I'm keeping that.
He's diabolical. You think it's me? It's him. He's diabolical. Okay? It is definitely him. He's diabolical.
Yeah, so basically what I'm saying is at that point, if after you done have all of that, like you start to get bored. You already know what's going to happen.
Men are never getting bored with more sex from a different
Some
woman.
men do. They be like they already had it, but they want
Not
more.
the savages of the world.
Okay, Chanel.
Who
Chanel knows everything.
I would like to know. Now, you know, my name is Chanel's Reality. You do realize it, right?
Yes, we are.
I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone, and I'm also in an episode of the case of the Body Snatchers, because I don't know who this lady is in this green shirt or green dress. I don't know her, because she on here she has put on a whole cape. I'm like, who sent you? I'm gonna do you like you did so Keon. Who sent you?
What you mean who sent me? You want a gender bang. That's what it is.
You have been sitting here talking to me the whole night about the man's plight and how they're gonna go on this. You know what?
Chanel wants a gender bang, and Chanel believes that men.
I'm not gender banging because I don't agree.
You want a gender bang because you believe that all men want to have sex, and if a woman is right there, he should be having sex with her. And how dare you go a month without sex? What the fuck is
y'all ever heard come out of Chanel's mouth? I got $100 for you.
You very much came across like when the idea when she said that a man hasn't had sex for a month. Like, no, he's lying. No, that's lying. He's absolutely having sex.
Yeah, he is. It's just not you.
Look, you hear this?
He's having sex with somebody. It's just not the woman. So this is what I believe. Do I believe it's possible? Yes, it's possible. But I think in general, if a man is in a house with a woman that he's attracted to, and he loves, and she's available, and she wants to have sex with him, he's not going to just be like, well, you know what? I just don't want to have sex for the next 6 months. Like it's not logical. We're
not talking about those circumstances.
That's the circumstances you were talking about earlier. You never heard of a man that's not going to have sex for 3 months because he's trying to get ready for a boxing match? That's what you said.
Yeah, there's men who do. They go away often.
No man is doing. Now, if he's away, then that's a different story.
Yeah, they go away, or they have to go train their body.
A man that's in a relationship, or even a man that has access to it, why would he put it aside when he has access to it? And he knows it's clean and it's, whatever, he likes it, whatever. But you know what? Maybe it's just me. Y'all got it. Y'all won. Men are out here abstaining from sex. They have put their penis down. They have stopped using it. And, there's no magical coot out here. There's only men out here, majority of the time, abstaining from sex. Y'all got it.
Look, somebody's saying they literally do that, sister. They're telling you that, Chanel.
Oh, okay.
I didn't do it, but I was a boxer, and yes, there are boxers that are like, no, I have to lock in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Those guys are also known as psycho, not because like you have to have sex. It's just like it's gonna disrupt you that fucking much. Like, are you serious? It's gonna disrupt you that much.
What if they trying to do semen retention? You never know.
Creative. She's gonna. You know what Creative is gonna do? She's going to remix her question and spit it back at you, because she's asked me 32 times tonight. So Creative. So Chanel. So you don't think they'll do it for semen retention? So you don't think they'll do it because they're trying to do this? No, Creative, I don't. It's not going to change. I don't.
Look, somebody calling you out. They said, sister, you got to stop assuming because you can't or don't, someone else can't.
I'm not a man, so it doesn't apply to me. I know women can abstain.
Chanel, you showing your gender banging after you just said that.
What are you talking about?
You're gender banging right now, and it's
How
hard.
am I
You're
gender
doing
banging?
it
I haven't said
hardcore.
anything. Okay, you got it. No, I said I'm talking about men. I'm not talking about women. We all can agree, I think, on some level that women can abstain. It's men that have a
So
tough
can
time
men.
with that.
Men could abstain too.
I never said they couldn't. When are we gonna get off that train?
You just said it's men. I know women could abstain, but it's just, you just said that out your mouth.
Y'all
Come
won.
on,
Y'all
what
won.
are we
Y'all
doing?
we men across the nation are around, just out here abstaining from sex. They like women and they not ugly. They just out here abstaining. Y'all got it.
Not all. We just saying it happens. Some do.
When did I say all? Please tell me.
Some
Run it back.
do. We
Run
just
the
saying
clip
about
back.
women also.
Run the clip back when I said all.
You know what? I can't with Chanel.
I said y'all got it. Men are out here they got the pretty young thing at their house. They got the sexy wife at their house. They got the woman that they like, that they can hit it whenever they want to. She round the corner, but they out here abstaining, child, because for no good reason. They just out here abstaining. So y'all right.
But hold on, that doesn't even like track.
What's
That
up?
doesn't even track because
I told y'all right.
Oh my god.
Y'all right.
Okay.
It's men out here. They got all these pretty women around them, and they can have sex. They got their wife in there. They can have sex with. They got their girlfriend, and yet they like, no, I'm training.
So Chanel, what about the men who are in love with somebody and they don't want none of the women around them? What about that?
What?
Like me.
What say you? What if a man is in love with another woman and he doesn't want to sleep with no other woman but that one woman he's in love, and she's away for about a month or 2 months, or maybe they had like a
Didn't we go down this path
breakup or a
already?
split? Maybe they had a split or something.
What do you mean? Maybe they had a split.
Or maybe he really likes this lady and he just doesn't want to talk to the rest of these other ladies around him.
So he's heartbroken. And he's thinking he's going to get back with her. And there's a chance that they just, broke up for a week or two. Do I think that can happen? Yes. That is not the argument. The argument you were making, and the only argument that I'm making, is against this idea that men are out here willingly saying, for months on end, I'm just not having sex with a woman that I have available to me for no reason. That's the only thing I'm arguing. Nobody's
arguing about availability. If a nice, pretty, young, attractive thing is living in your house and she's in your face 24/7,
because the way that y'all
should be sleeping with her.
The way that y'all want to remix me and rinse, wash, and repeat the same fucking argument when I keep saying the same thing and it's not changing, it's crazy work. I think they have a name for it. It's insanity. Continuing to do the same thing, expecting a different outcome. Why are y'all expecting a different outcome?
Because we feel like we're getting two different answers. Like that's all. Like, and maybe I'm not saying you are giving, or at least trying to. It sounds like we're getting two different answers. Maybe we're just not understanding.
This person said, Chanel, I see what the problem is, sister. I didn't like Tyler Perry last movie either, but you're taking it out on everyone. Taking what?
That is funny.
Confused. I'm confused.
That was a joke.
Oh, okay. Because I'm definitely confused.
I say men like sex for sex itself, and the most available woman is where a man will be. That is a desperate man. Like
intelligent caveman. Do you have a girlfriend or married, or you have like any friends with benefits at all right now?
There's somebody named Intelligent Caveman. Oh, I see it.
I'm betting you're single, and I'm betting you're the only sex life you got is your hand.
Ooh, shots fired. See what you created, creative?
He created it. Do shit.
Oh my
Oh, doing the same thing. I'm muted. Y'all gotta mute because I'm echoing out.
So we don't hand shame.
Wait, we don't.
We don't hand shame just in general. But if you're going on about like, okay, all right.
I
Well,
think
you know what?
He said his hand is his best friend.
I'm tapping out, my boy. I'm tapping
We
out.
telling the chat too much information.
No, the chat is telling us too much information, not us. That's it.
Yeah. Do we need to know that?
But yes, clearly, because creative is like, let's put it back on the screen.
Look.
I can do it. Let's put it back on the screen.
Wait, look at this one.
On my first. This time it was special.
I can't.
I'm sure that was everybody's first best.
He said, yes, I have a friends with benefits personally. For your
You know what that means? Because I didn't know that's what that meant.
But aside from that, I speak for millions of men or men in general, or men without the best experiences with women. I don't even know what type of place that's coming from. I'm gonna be nice, okay?
Hey, intelligent caveman, cam up. I fucking dare you. I fucking dare you. You want to like talk all that shit about how you're just some like you have a friends with benefits and you're like all this like you're a voice for people with no experience, women. Cam up. Let's see how fucking true that is.
Chanel, don't hide from the camera.
I'll play the role of chocolate. I bet you're ugly.
Girl. We over the 2-hour mark. It's time to close up shop.
It's not a battle between you and me.
No, it's a battle between you and you. You're the one who you said it. You said the words. You pays the price.
He said he waved the white flag. McKinnon. Damn. McKinnon likes to spar. He does.
He does. Cam up. Get on the camera.
McKinnon ain't playing with him tonight, honey. But you know what? McKinnon came in hot. Ever since he started in my chat. I'm not talking about tonight. Because I like it. I've always been that girl, right? But you like this is why I thought he was black for however long I was like, oh, he reading them for filth. He letting them know what it is. Yeah, man, I was always loving your comments. I'm like, where did he? So then when you populated it, I was
like, I'm just like, hi.
She didn't know you were white, and I see that in your picture.
That movie, I see that. You know what I mean? I was just like, what is happening?
Chanel don't be looking.
I don't be paying attention like that.
She don't be paying attention.
Because I was just like,
picture.
I definitely thought we just got an intelligent black woman.
This picture right here. That was his picture.
Creative, thank you for letting me know.
Yeah.
Creative likes to make you look stupid. She's just like,
I'm not the one who likes to spar. Creative is. She's undercover. It's like, I'm doing this behind your back and your face. You know what I'm saying? You don't even know how to feel. Like, wait.
I do be doing that on panels, and I be saying shit right in front of their face.
And I see it all the time.
You see it all the
time. Creative does not give a damn. I'm telling y'all, doesn't give two shits. I'm having a whole conversation. I'm telling my piece. I could be me and Mr. McKinnon could be pouring our hearts out on this panel, and Creative would be like, "All right,
that's enough. That's enough of that. Nobody wants to hear that shit.
I'm sorry.
Who gives a fuck about your personal shit? Who fucking asked you a damn thing? I'm moving on to my next topic.
Right? Yes. We'll be like, well, so Mr. McKinnon could be like, well, Chanel, I do think that was really cool about your birthday, and I really thought that was. And Creative would be like, no. So look at what they said in the chat. They said, and you just like, wait. We were in the middle of something about my birthday. She could care less. She don't give a damn. And then laughs her diabolical laugh. can't. I swear to God.
Yeah.
But it's funny to me though. It's funny because it's like on one hand, you act like it's like, okay, she's unaware of this. But this is what I know to be true. Creative gets frustrated easily. And let me go out on a limb here and say creative gets frustrated much more easily the dumber you are. Or the dumber she thinks you are. Oh my God. She be like these dumb motherfuckers. Like she ain't gonna say it to you, but how you let me tell you, you know how you see those memes and they'll say, if I win the lottery, I'm not gonna tell anyone, but there will be signs, and they be like brushing their teeth with the money with like $100 bills or whatever. So with creative, she not gonna tell you you dumb. She just gonna move on. She not gonna tell you she fed up with whatever dumb shit you saying. She's gonna be like, all right, I have a clip in the back. I think we need to move on to the next subject. Just like, so I just learned to just be like, all right, well, clearly we need to move on. Oh, yeah. But it's funny to me. It's funny that because it's like it's almost like a sitcom where you have that person that's just situationally unaware of themselves, of how they are. Like they just, you just have to let them be. You know what I mean?
So what do you want to talk about now, creative?
But me, damn, y'all put me on the spot.
No, he's being facetious. This is what I mean by situational. Like just he doesn't mean it. Like
I know.
Oh, you do? So now you playing dumb?
Good God.
Just like all of those men that are like, oh, no. I don't want to have sex with you. I'm what did you call it, creative? My sperm count is low and I need to get my sperm count up or something. So
that's not what that is. Oh, Lord,
I know that's not what it is, creative. I'm being facetious again. Just like Mr. McKinnon was. I was being facetious. I'm not being truthful. But he gonna go over there and tell that other woman he gonna be banging her heart out. Telling you, yeah, I can't right now. I'm too tired. Yeah, I bet you are. Who in the chat talking about spell check?
He said, "Creative Solutions. You flowing about people's IQ offline." No,
He typed spell check. He said he was clowning. You're clowning about people's IQ offline.
No, she doesn't say it. It's not like she says it to me. It's just you pick up on people's like the things that irritate them. You pick up on it. She gets tired of you telling her something. She's gonna be like, okay. You said something one too many times. Shut the fuck up. That's really what that means. So, but I love it. Because listen, I know I know I'm a handful of child. Listen. So I find it humorous. Just like Mr. McKinney gonna get everybody together. He is. Right in that chat. You're gonna get everybody together.
McKinnon gonna tell people they chewing on Tide Pods before. And then something is wrong with their brain.
Of all the shit that I said, that's the one that started so much bullshit. Like of all the things that I've said.
Oh my God, that started the worst, right?
And it wasn't even anything that started it. It was just somebody wanted to have a moment.
Yeah. But that person goes on and says all this crazy shit about other people. In the 1 minute, somebody say he's the victim. Oh my God.
Yeah. He tells women, oh, I think you deserve to get punched in the jaw and your teeth knocked out and all kinds of shit. But then somebody says you put Tide Pods in your mouth and it's the end of the world. Like, come on. Like, stop. But he was doing that. He was doing it on purpose. That's what he does. That's why we were trying to tell you, like, don't even entertain him because we know JP. We know how he operates. JP is just he does this. It's those shock jock type of people, just says shit just for the shock value. Part of it he really is.
And then he has races on his own channel.
Yeah.
And then get mad. So
he didn't think you were racist.
He didn't think so. He just wants to go along to get along and say some shit.
It's clickbait, which is weird because it's like you don't even have a channel, so you can't even get you can't reap the rewards.
Oh, he just
got making money off of you.
He got a new channel.
Oh, does he?
He's not supposed to have one. He's supposed to be banned for a year.
Creative over here, snack. What's the noodle one? Oh, my cousin just called me. I'm gonna go on mute for a second.
Go ahead. This one said, "Can you give us a hint of the why? Listen, y'all. The one person I said that I was probably mean to was Simon. I said Simon.
I was gonna say Simon.
Simon is good for after hours, and then Simon got mad because I said that.
Yeah, Simon's a special case, man. Jesus Christ.
But he is good. Yeah, you know how many times he hopped on his piano and we be like telling him what we talking about, and he just be going off course.
I firmly believe, like I said it sounded like a joke when I said it, but I firmly believe he has a humiliation kink. Like he cannot get off until he comes on this live and then just takes all of this as ammo and just uses it then.
Yeah, that guy, and he doesn't get it. I just be like, do you even read the room? Did you even look at the subject that we talking about? No, and then he gets offended. I'd be like, oh, I ain't got time for this. Like, that guy, he might get banned because I can't stand him. But I did say he's good for after hours. This one said, "Did I make the cut?"
You're not supposed to be telling your behind the scenes stuff. They gotta pay for that. It's called a what do they call it, Creator? When people have to pay for it.
Oh, they gotta pay the membership.
No, not the membership. It's something else.
Pay-per-view.
People say go to my
Patreon.
OnlyFans. Oh, sorry about that.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was gonna say OnlyFans. You could do OnlyFans. It doesn't have to be sexual, people.
Oh, creative. Just like the men aren't out here having sex for 6 months for no reason.
Shut up.
There literally are OnlyFans accounts that are not, No.
You know what? For so many years, I didn't realize how OnlyFans. I thought, you know what I thought? Because the first time I ever heard of OnlyFans was on like the Real Housewives of like Beverly Hills or something, or New York. And so I thought it was more of like people wanting to have more access to a celebrity, but they have to pay for it, you know? And all that time, that's what I thought it was. I didn't realize it was these deranged people out here selling sex. You know,
if I'm not mistaken, I could be totally fucking wrong, but I think that's what they tried to do at first, and then it just wasn't working.
Yeah, but then it turned into like you could be sewing and have an OnlyFans. You could do tarot cards and have an OnlyFans. It doesn't have to be sexual.
So why do people make it like it's almost like you can't even say the word OnlyFans. You have to say OL.
Because they want to shame women for having an OnlyFans or having something on.
No. What I'm saying is, like, it seems like I'll see people on platforms and they won't want you to say that word as if it does something negative to the algorithm. I'm like, it's just two words that don't really mean anything. And I mean, I don't really get why it has a negative connotation. I get that
because at first it was like that because it was during the pandemic and there was a lot of women who was being, facetious, showing their stuff online and had their OnlyFans and subscribed to me.
But so why I'm saying I still don't understand why, like, for example, if somebody if it was on, like, let's say you were having a news, like on The View, let's just say a syndicated show that lots of women watch. They don't want to say the word OnlyFans on there. I don't understand. It's not like you're saying corn. The way they make it sound like it's the same. It's like has the negative connotation. Like I'm just like,
they don't want to be attributed to directing.
Say she has an OnlyFans because people are going to think negative, right? But I don't understand why the word itself can't be said. Like you're not supposed to say the word "fuck" in the movie more than twice or something. Like you get what I'm saying?
They don't want to be attributed to directing traffic to something by naming it so explicitly.
Okay. Have y'all seen? My husband had me watching this thing today. There are these big giant crabs in the lake. I mean, not in the lake, in the ocean, and they're like, I think they're bigger than king crabs, and they're like really big, like this, like
snow crabs.
No, it's not snow crab. They're like giant, like the king crab type, like
Mhm.
really, really big. And it's like they leg. I'm like, they missing legs in the ocean. Like, what happened? And then my husband was like, I'm like, now why would they leg come off like that? And he was like, yeah, they have the ability. See, this is why I love my husband, but I'm sexually attracted to intelligence and others, and he's so fucking sick. But it's like. So I'm like, why on earth? Because he was like, yeah, they have the ability to just basically, essentially take off their leg and dismember their. And I was like, well, what? Why would they do that? And he was like, if they're trying to get away from a predator. I was like, you know what, you fucking smart ass. That makes sense though, right?
A lot of crabs.
You trying to drag me off into the whatever, to the abyss and kill me? Well, I can just undo it. Apparently, spiders can do that too. Did y'all know that? See this?
A lot of crabs and spiders can do that.
And I could ask him right now. I can go in there, but he's sleeping, so I'm not going to do that to him. But I could go in there right now and be like, "Where did you learn that?" And he'll be like, "Well, when I was in the second grade." And this is bullshit.
Oh my god!
That's
Nerdology. He's doing nerdology.
Yeah, he's so annoying, but he always knows some shit. Like I just be like, "Oh, you're annoying." I'd be like, you learned that in utero, huh? Because I can't with him. He's so annoying. And McKenna, you seem like you're annoyingly smart like that too. Are you annoyingly smart like that?
I wouldn't characterize it that way, but I suppose.
See, you sound like my husband. That bullshit. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't characterize it that way. That's something he would say, just like that. Mm-hmm.
I'd put it in something a touch more flattering, to myself. Just I'm a smart guy, but annoyingly smart. Sure, I can accept that.
I say annoyingly smart because it's the thing that made me fall in love. You know what I mean? Because it was just like I love it that you could teach me something, right? Because I consider myself a pretty smart person too. But it's like, man, this person's even smarter than me. Like it's really cute, But it's not cute when you're trying to argue with that person. Like.
Yeah, but that's my wife is she fell in love with me for the same reason. I fell in love with her for the same reason. And I would even go so far as to say it was absolutely worth the 1.5 year wait to find someone like that before I just went ahead and gave it to somebody else, in the meantime.
See, back to gender banging again. Go ahead.
How is this bad? You called me a liar.
Y'all are the worst. So he's supposed to be sleeping with all these women.
Yeah, she switched up on me. Next week it's gonna be creative and McKinnon marketing coming soon. Mm-hmm. He switched up on me, trading me in for the white man, according to what's it?
According to
cute. What's Chanel?
They probably gonna clip that up. Y'all know creative kick Chanel to the curb. As if.
I thought we supposed to stand for what's fair and right.
Yeah, we are. And we do. Except for when we don't. Because everything ain't gonna be fair. It's not. It's not always gonna be fair.
Not believing men when they say they are totally fine not having sex. Just for a period of time.
He still wants the gender pay. I swear to God.
It's not gender pay.
Let it go. I can't.
You're the one who brought it up.
I can't with y'all. No, I said I was sitting up here. I said I'm not gonna. I had nothing to say. Creative pull me into this bullshit. Now I gotta be on here defending my stance. Nah, I think it was a healthy debate about absolutely nothing.
Oh, there she go again.
It's a very good debate. We accomplished nothing. Fantastic. Good job, everybody. Let's go home. Score is 0-0.
I love it. I absolutely love it. I have a question for you guys. What type of friends would you guys as friends in middle school say you were?
White. What kind of question is that? Okay. What would you say we were?
They said I was quiet, but I was very smart.
What do you mean? Like, what do you mean?
So, like, you had friends in middle school, right, McKinnon?
Some, yeah.
So, those friends in middle school, what type of friend would they say you were then?
awkward. I did not have a good time in my childhood, so I didn't exactly have a normal childhood experience. So I was really bad socially until I left, until I became an adult, and then I was fine. But during the childhood years, yeah, I was probably awkward.
Oh, really?
You should be
Yeah.
honest.
I can see that. Except the fact that you're so bold now. That's what's interesting.
Well, it's freedom is what it is. Like, I mean, again, I'm not gonna go to like the whole sob story. Like, I've there's people I hate. I would not have them go through my childhood. And so, like, when you're dealing with that and then going to school, you know, you don't have the social skills. I wasn't even allowed to bring friends home. Wasn't really allowed to go to another friend's house. So I didn't have those social skills at the time. When I finally left and I was in the army, I got to develop all that pretty fucking quickly, and then be mixed with a whole bunch of different people from all over the country and then all over the world. So like I got to adapt pretty quickly.
So it sounds like maybe I misunderstood it. So I thought it was maybe the people at your school that were making problems for you, but it wasn't that. It was the other people.
Oh no, they absolutely. It was both. It was both.
It was both, but
it was both.
It was already bad somewhere else first. Sounds like.
Yeah. So yeah, they'd probably call me awkward.
Yeah. Well, they wouldn't have said that about me.
We all know.
You see I'm saying this here.
Go ahead, go Books. Go ahead, let's hear it.
I walked into class with my Gucci binders.
This is Chanel's reality. Go ahead. I was the it girl, you know.
I sat next to one girl, didn't even know her, looked to her, you're ugly. And I went right back to my schoolwork.
Go ahead, yep.
Teacher started talking, and I was like, I don't even give a shit what you have to say.
Actually, that was definitely not me for sure. I guess I wouldn't necessarily say I was popular, but I was definitely known.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But I think I was probably more so known because of like being in stuff, you know, like being in cosmetology, being in choir, being in all the things, you know, like that. You know, that kind of automatically makes you known in a sense, you know, because you're gonna make friends. It's sort of like being in sports and activities. It's gonna kind of like you're gonna make friends with those people. I think they would say I was probably a little bit of a rebel. I didn't let people bully other people. Like I can't stand that shit. I'll probably let you get away with saying some slick shit to me. But I don't like the other people that you know they're not gonna say no shit back. Like that shit boils my grip. Like I'm like,
but you don't like bullies.
No, I don't like bullies. I'm just saying some people don't like bullies either, but they'll sit in silence. Either A, because they don't want to get bullied, or B, they're happy that this is happening to this other person for whatever the reason is. And I'm saying I don't like bullies because I might let you get away with saying some shit to me, but the fact that you're trying to make this person feel worse and you already know they're not gonna say some shit, oh, we gonna have a whole ass problem. I don't like that at all.
Okay.
So but I also think too, you know, like when you go to school with your family, like I went to school with my cousins, like middle school, so we ran the town. It's like, oh, you fucking with my cousin, you fucking with me. If you don't like her, if she don't like you, we don't like you.
Yeah.
That's how we rumbled. Like, it's what it is. Like I said right now, like if somebody do something to my husband, we all going to jail tonight. It's what it is. And I don't even like jail. So you gotta know, I really love your ass. You know what I mean? But no. I think that's interesting. Gave you a picture. I was gonna say creative was probably awkward in middle school. Like she would have been awkward. But she also seems like nobody would have messed with her too much because of how quiet she was. Like they're not even gonna get a response. So it's no point in even trying to bully her because they're not gonna get a response. So because she's just gonna be real quiet. Plus, they probably was like, "Can I copy off your paper?" So were y'all ever really known in high school? Like, were y'all part of the popular group in high school?
I don't
Is
think
that still a
it's
no, Mr. McKinney? Mr. McKinney is like, I told your ass. It wasn't until I got into college.
Yeah, she keep
Uh,
asking you. The press is on. Remember, I should know some questions if she don't want to
Go
answer.
right ahead. Ask me whatever you want to ask me. Don't mean I'm going to answer your ass, but
Chanel, how many watch hours you have?
this. See, she know we didn't already had this conversation, and here she.
yeah, no, I was not popular. I hated just about everybody in school. Everybody in school hated me.
Why did you hate them though?
Because when I was growing up, I was pretty heavy. So I was not only was I getting, as many therapists called it, literally fucking tortured at home. Then I would go to school and they would make fun of me as because I was fat. And then, you know, they would go, because my parents were divorced, it was like, well, you know, of course your mother left you. Why the fuck would she want a fat child and shit like that?
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
and my father, who is a horrible piece of shit, like his advice to me was like, if anyone puts their hands on you, you know, you mop the fucking floor with them, right? But I grew up in podunk, fucking backwards ass, stupid fucking small town Texas. And I didn't ever lose a fight. I beat the living shit out of people that mess with me. It didn't stop anything. They didn't learn. There was no, he always kept saying, if you beat whatever person puts their hands on you, you beat them so bad, nobody ever wants to do it. Well, then new kids would come the next year, you know, and they didn't know. So then like, we're still doing this shit every fucking year, you know? And so, yeah, no, like, and then for some reason they would mess with me. I would beat the hell out of them because they put their hands on me. And then I was like this ostracized, weird fucking person and all this other shit. So, I had a horrible time growing up. That's why I too do not like bullies. But yeah, once I actually left that environment, left the school, left my, you know, my father's house and everything, everything's fine. Like I got to basic and everyone was just like, what's up? You know, because I'd already gotten fit by then. So like, I mean, I was just one among many. I was just among everybody else. No more baggage.
Everybody arrived here looking for something different. Maybe probably even running from the same shit. You know?
Yeah.
But the military, I personally think, preys on people like that.
Yeah, I went in with like this fucking Captain America, Steve Rogers mentality. Like, I'm here to do the right thing and serve my country. And then I get in there and it's a bunch of people, you know, chanting grape and pillage like while we're marching and shit and calling everyone, you know, towel heads and stuff like that.
It is not what you think it is. I'm telling you.
And then I went to a master sergeant and I was like, the fuck is this? Like, why is this acceptable? Like, you know, and then again, we were intel, right? We weren't in the infantry, we were intel. And he's like, yo, it's just because that's what we do. We're killers. And I'm like, the fuck? You write spreadsheets. The fuck are you talking about? You know, and he was like, no, every soldier's trained to kill, and that's what we're here to do. So like, you have to have a mentality. I'm like, I don't think the United States should identify themselves as killers. Will we kill if need be? Of course, that's what war is. It's unavoidable in a lot of those cases. Eventually, it's unavoidable. But we should probably try not to identify ourselves as just a killing machine. Yeah. So once that conversation happens,
then if you come into what do they call to the civilization or whatever y'all call it, civil life or whatever, you go to jail for doing the very thing they taught you how to do.
Yeah, you know, and so I realized really
and not only taught you but commanded you to do.
Yeah. And so after that conversation, I realized, well, I am not a fit here. And I'm not going to be your battle buddies, because it was never an issue of going into danger. It was now an issue of, are we just going to go kill people just because we were ordered to kill them?
You got to say,
I'm not alive. Sorry, my bad. Are we going to go unalive people because we were ordered to unalive them, or it's because there's actually a genuine reason to do so? Like, I can't trust you. You can't trust me now. I'm just going to be a problem for everybody. So I need to get out.
Well, shout out to Mr. McKinney for self-awareness. Okay. Yeah, you don't need to put me in that situation for me to realize, nope, I don't have that type of courage, and nope, I can't have nobody telling me what to do like that. You know, and I legit wanted to go to the Navy. I remember wanting to go to the Navy.
You
And
did?
oh yeah, I wanted to go to the Navy, and I remember when I was in high school, I feel like it was my 11th grade or maybe my senior year. I can't remember, probably my 11th grade year. And there was this lady, she came from the Navy and she came to talk to us. And she was like, she tells us about all the Navy, but she was probably the wrong person in the role, or maybe they didn't know what she was going around saying. But she certainly was like, a Navy is not good for women. She was like, they will treat you horribly, they will sexually assault you, they will do all kinds of things, and you'll never get any justice.
And so this is where you sign.
Yep.
Damn.
But I'm happy she did that, because I would have gotten in there and not realized, and then I didn't sign my life away, thinking like how not. I didn't think I wanted to go there to like serve my country or nothing like that, but I certainly thought, I looked at it from the perspective of, this is, I always wanted to be an honorable human being. With whatever I did, I wanted to be honorable, you know. And so I always felt like, who are the most, you know, revered people? Doctors, attorneys, people in the military, people who we perceive are going to help us in the most, you know, altruistic type way. You know, obviously they're getting paid, but you get what I'm saying? Like, they have this sort of passion for it. And I just thought, you know, I'll go there and then I'll get out and then I'll go to college and I'll become whatever it is. But I'll have that stamp of approval from everybody, you know. But I'm like, oh, no. I won't be going to the Navy.
Yeah, no, I told like when we, you know, enroll your kids in school, no recruiter is allowed to go to near my kids. Like, nope, you keep that shit the fuck away. My kids are actually going to do something, you know, and not get involved with any of that mess.
I remember one recruiter, this group of recruiters that came to our school one year, and they were trying to tell us that, you know, essentially this is when I was like, this shit is diabolical. But this is how I know I was always like years ahead of my peers. But they were in there trying to convince them that you know, your parents aren't going to be able to afford for you to go to college. Do you know how much college costs and whatever else? And I'm like, of course, me being Chanel, well, my parents, they could afford for me to go to college. And they literally trying to shame me in the class and try to tell me, you think your mom has 40 grand? You think your mom has this?
Yeah, that's what they do. Yeah.
Yeah. Your mom doesn't have that type of money. I'm like, well, you don't know my mama. We shop every weekend. So,
yeah.
You know what I mean? So, but they definitely tried to convince me. But I was like, you got it. Now I wish I could go in the office, whoever they are, and be like, what you still doing? You still out here recruiting for $62,000?
They're not recruiting. They got orders to recruit there for 3 or 4 years, and then they swap. But I joined because I didn't have my citizenship at the time, which was crazy. So as soon as my mother had to file paperwork, get my citizenship, because I really wanted to go to college, and she waited until, you know, senior year is already over and everything, and now she wanted to fix my paperwork. It's the summertime. So that's when the lady, I don't know how we met the lady, but she came over and she convinced me to join. So it was a way to get away from home too. Also,
I knew you were gonna say that. I can always tell. I can always tell, because that's why I say I think that it's predatory. Not in every case. Sometimes people, it's like legacy type stuff where it's like, my mom, my dad was in the military, my grandfather was in the military, so it's almost like that whole honor thing, you know, and their family more so convincing them that this is the right thing to do. These are the benefits I got and you'll get and all that kind of stuff, not realizing that you've given up your life. You belong to their ass. You know, at the end of the day.
I was telling her, like one of my high ranking, I was my first ship, and one of the guys, he was mad about something because I was a tech. I'm supposed to be troubleshooting engines and the electrical part and whatnot. So the guy was higher above me. He got mad over something because they were saying something to him, and he was a Marine, and basically he tried to cross over to the Navy to keep his rank and to stay in the service because you have to move up. If you don't move up, they kick you out. So he joined the Navy to try to stay in the military. Basically, he hit his hand, and then they vote him up, stating that he's damaging government property,
Yep.
which is himself.
Yep.
Crazy.
Yeah. So you are the government. If you sign that contract, the government owns you, your land, your kids, everything in your name. The government owns you and whatever you owned.
That's wild.
Yeah. It's a bunch of bullshit.
And yet people signing up still. But I think there's like a drought now, right? Or something. Like it slowed down.
They're saying now that it's hard for them to keep people in. They're having a hard time to keep the people in the service.
And they're having a hard time recruiting people. They got like fucking ladies with, you know, big breasts on Twitch. Fucking, huh?
I'm like, I'm not playing with you. Go ahead, I'm listening.
No, I'm dead serious.
I know.
Okay. Yeah, it's like they're on Twitch streaming, trying to entice, you know, men to get to recruit. Like the army was doing that shit, and I was like, my God, like this is what it's come to.
And then you have to. They even increased the age limit, so now I'm seeing older people being recruited, like people in their 20s, in their 30s being recruited. They extended the ages so that you could stay in longer, and you can recruit people up to a higher age now.
Yeah, because there's a lot of people in their 30s that are struggling like a motherfucker, and they're like, well, you know what? Screw it. That's 3 hot meals a day and guaranteed roof. I'm good with it.
So.
Yeah, I got it. I don't have that type of courage.
Well, to do it, I did it for like 10 years.
And I also can't have, like I said, the bigger thing outside of the courage part is I can't have somebody, like you said, owning me and telling me I can't do this and I can't leave.
That's the
for me. That was the easy part because of my father. Like that, there was nothing at basic or anything in the military that was. It was easy compared to what I was dealing with. So everyone else was struggling. I was like, this is a break. This is.
You think your father was like a sociopath or something?
My grandfather was even worse than he was. I mean, I think my father is just someone that is deeply, deeply afraid, and is trying to be something that he's not, and trying to do the same thing. He tried to do the same thing to me. Nothing he tried to instill in me stuck, like whatsoever. As soon as I was free, that all was just like, I'm gonna go do my shit now, like I was wanting to.
Do you ever visit him?
Fuck no. I talked to him one time 3 years ago. I texted him because I have it in my head, and I need to let go of this. I have it in my head that people can always change. Like most people probably won't, but people can. And the last few times over the years that we had communicated was through text, and we had said some things to each other, and I was like, okay, if you actually believe these things, I need to see it coming from your fucking face, you know? And so I was like, I need to do this because then I can close the book. If I could see it in his eyes, I could see it in his face that I mean nothing to him,
like,
you know?
Okay, go ahead. I'm listening.
So yeah, I met up with him to kind of hash some things out. And I told him, I was like, look, I wasn't exactly easy on the family either. I was very combative. I wanted you guys to know that I wanted to believe that I was smarter than all of you, you know, and so I was very much, you know, combative, and I instigated, you know, so I'll take ownership on my part in this whole family breaking up, because that's what's happened, you know, the whole family's basically split now, and but you got to meet me halfway that you didn't do everything right, you know, and that the things that you did were wrong. You know, I'm telling you what I did was wrong. I need you to do the same thing. And if so, I can actually forgive a lot if I know that you understand, you know, and that was apparently a bridge too far. So he couldn't do it. And I was like, understood, heard, got everything I need now.
But why? I was going to say, why is it your fault when you was a child?
Well, because we were still somewhat, you know, in the family. Like a lot of the things that I did that really split the family apart was when I was older than 18 years old. Like I was still talking to them until I was like 20, 22. And then I met my wife and I brought her over to Thanksgiving. And then when we got in the car, when it was over, she was like, so I know we haven't been together that long, but I do care about you quite a bit. Can we talk about your family? And I was like, yeah, babe, what's up? And she's like, okay. So I noticed some things. And then she just went down the list, like this. And I was still in that headspace, like, no, we're just weird. We're just a quirky family, I guess. It's nothing. And then she just kept going. I was like, he did that. And no, it's probably not right to leave your kid out in the woods at night while there's coyotes like following him. That's probably not the best thing to do as a parent. And, so she just kept going down this list. And I was like, okay, yeah, no, I kind of do need to, I don't want my kids around these people. And so, that's when it kind of just fell off.
Sounds like you still care though.
It's very much on the back burner now. It used to be like things that I would think about pretty consistently. I don't think about it unless the topic comes up. Yeah, I mean, they made their choice. I did my part to try to fix things, and they're not interested in that. Plus, he lost all his other kids too. They all left him just like I left, and his wife left him, and now he's alone in his little shack of a house. So, win.
Oh my goodness. But I feel like you said something to me that I perceived as protective. Hey, Chocolate. That
she joins now.
Still protective. When I was asking you about him before, you told me all of the things. Which, by the way, as the resident therapist, y'all don't really have to ever tell me anything. I always kind of already know. But you still said something. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was still protective of him. It let me know immediately that there's something there still.
Yeah, and like I said, I mean, there's still a portion of me.
It makes sense.
There's still a portion of me is like, no, people can change. One day he might change, because it's really hard for someone to be a complete piece of shit every single second of their life. There is good memories. It's kind of fucked up that one of the best memories I have with my father was him and me punching each other. We were driving from one flea market in Canton, Texas back home, and it was like an 1.5-hour drive. And we were trading hits, and so he hit my shoulder and I hit him back, and we were just going back and forth. And he would do this thing with his knuckle. He would like kind of sling it and hit like the top of the shoulder and everything, and we were both laughing. It's like we knew it was a game. It was just our version of a fucking game. And it's a good memory for me because I remember him watching every time he hit me. He was like, is he going to quit? Is he going to quit? All right, I'm going to do this one. This one's going to make him quit. And I fucking refuse. Like, I will fucking I'll crawl through glass before I fucking quit, and he was really proud of that. So, I mean, there's those elements to where like there was good moments. They were just so few and far between.
It's very scary to me that you think that was a good moment.
That's what I said. It's kind of a fuck up thing to have a good memory about, but it was. I feel like
that was the good moments. I'm like, what was the bad moments? But you don't have to tell me. I already know. I'm sure I can figure it out. Hey, Chocolate.
Howdy, what's good?
Definitely thought you was somewhere asleep. We already discussed you already. We said she's somewhere writing her next novel.
I am, and I can't wait to share it with y'all. And I've gotten some inspiration.
I saw you on the drip show earlier.
Yeah.
Did you have a good time?
I did. Like I said, I don't agree with everything, but I like hanging out over there,
Oh, you said that? I didn't know you said that.
What? What'd I say?
That you don't agree with everything. I don't remember that.
Oh, no, I was just talking about like I was over at Drip. I like to go to different places. That's all. I just like the different vibes.
I think I'm giving up Penal life. I'm trying to get
you
get
just
on my
started.
no, not my panel. Just
Oh, you mean
like
going on to people's panels? Yeah, I got you.
people just like to try you within an inch of your life,
Oh,
unprovoked, with
yes.
zero provocation. They just
I
do.
just got done dealing with that. That dude, Fanta,
Oh, I don't
he
know.
comes up on this panel. Yeah, you might not know him. So comes up on the panel talking about, I apologize to you, Chocolate. Da, 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 da. Now you apologizing because your ass got dragged and people saw what you really look like. And you got the nerve to be trying to
Mm,
come for me. Girl, I was giving it to him. I don't play. You ain't
well,
gonna talk to me
that's
crazy.
for sure.
Because I told him, you want my attention? I said, I'll find you. Don't play with me.
Oh, let them know.
Don't
Well,
let these eyelashes fool you. I will take them off and kick your ass. Like, for real. Shit, it's hard to keep these things on. Girl, look, ain't nobody playing. Get your eyeball snatched. Where's creative?
She's
Hello,
somewhere
Mr.
in her
McKinnon.
house. She's somewhere in her house, child.
Hello, Madame Chocolate.
How are you, sir? So
I'm
nice to
so
see you.
glad
I'm
that you.
here. I just heard some cats fighting, so I had to go check it out.
I'm so glad you're here, Chocolate, because now you can start calling people ugly, and Chanel can quit.
She killed me every time she say looking like a foot in the face.
Whole foot. Oh, I got another one for you. Nappy rabbits. That's another one. You ever seen them? Look like You ever seen a nappy rabbit?
I hear your cats now.
He's
It's
crying like a baby, right?
Cause is he getting attacked by the other cats?
No, he wanted
is
attention.
he neutered? Like, is he spaded? I mean,
No.
as he's in
That's how
heat.
they gonna act. Yeah, until
You
they
think
get
so?
Yeah,
He's
he's
in
in.
heat?
Oh yeah. I've had 2 cats, dog. I had 3 cats before.
He
Yeah,
just
me and
turned 4
animals.
months.
It doesn't matter for them. Time, speed. You know how it go.
You're
That's why
right.
they say cats. They age. They move faster. It's not like he's 4 months old. He a teenager.
He
Yeah.
already a grandma like pissed at everybody.
Let
That's why
me tell you him. He was the one who always had it as a baby.
Oh my. But nappy rabbits or
Look how big he
foot looking
got.
like a whole foot. It's so
Do you remember him?
long.
Y'all remember? You
Oh
remember
my
him, Chanel?
God.
we know you hold this whole cat like a fucking baby. We know,
He
creative.
was a baby. And look how big he got.
He is big. He want to get down.
He looked
Yeah, he
into
just
the
want to be in the room. He don't want to
He
be.
is not a part of the party. He said, fuck this. Put me down. So listen,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I came up, I'm writing a new novel, and it's about Shibari.
Who's Shabari?
The art of Japanese rope tying.
Oh.
Why would you want to write
Mr.
it about
McKinnon,
that?
no. Because
I don't
it's
know
very
shit.
sensual.
I don't know
And
anything.
that your
Is
face
that
is
like
turning
that
red, sir.
Kamanu
You're
Satra?
giving it away.
Is it that
I'm
like
gonna need you to say the word right. It's Kama Sutra.
Kama Sutra? There you go.
She's like Kama Sutra. I
I
can't.
already know, but Kama Sutra. She
Don't
got
do
it.
my girl like that. What's up, creative?
Because today she's being very Pacific.
Oh, okay.
Chanel, you know what, Chanel?
I got the first chapter,
Mm-hmm.
and so it's about
It better be very Pacific.
Mm-hmm.
not Pacific. I ain't heard that in a minute. You mean Pacific?
No creative be on here saying things with authority, honey. The
I
wrong
love
way.
it.
But I
Oh,
love her
it's
anyway.
okay, cause
But
I
I love
can't.
her
I can't
anyway.
talk. I will say some wild shit. It happens. I think it's a Torian thing. To be honest with you, I think because we got so
No,
much
we're not
going on
doing
in our
that. My husband
brains.
don't have no
Yes, we
problem with
are.
saying stuff.
Ain't
He'll
nobody
hold
talking about
it.
your husband. Ain't
He don't
nobody
have
talking
no
about your
problem.
husband.
We're
He's
not
a
putting that on y'all.
mansus.
We're not doing
He
that.
is a mansus. We talking about what the women tourists do. We ain't talking about the mansus tonight. We ain't talking about no mansus. We talking to a mansus, but we ain't talking about no mansus.
Ooh.
Did she say I was a man? I'm confused.
Mansus?
Did you call me a man?
No, I said we talking to a man. But we not talking about your husband. The man says, I don't call you no man, girl.
I didn't think you were. I was just,
No, I would never.
but she's
That's
like,
horrible. I've been called a man, so I would never call a woman a
have
man.
you?
By being
Wow.
out here in these panel streets, somebody can't get me to him or her, so then I become a problem.
Yeah.
And I say, guess what? I'm gonna do it with a smile. Fuck you.
I love chocolate.
And you know what my rebuttal would have been? So is that why you so attracted to me?
Why are you so obsessed with me?
Because you like men? That's what you're doing? Like I remember that one night I got sick of them being like, why is she on a panel? Why you up? Why you not with your man? And you ain't
Yeah, they kill me with that. Like, who is you? Why ain't you with yours?
Right.
Why you chatting
But
this much?
I don't even ask them that no more. I be like,
no, you don't even respond.
So you finding fault with me being on a panel with a whole bunch of men, but you not finding fault with you being on a panel with a whole bunch of men? And you a man? Somebody help me understand. You a man up late at night, but you trying to shame me for being up like black, like I was gonna say like black people, but like people of the opposite sex can't be up talking, having a conversation. We're not reaching out.
No, girl. We gotta be doing something
through the iPad or through the MacBook.
Yeah, well nowadays you can. You can VR it. You can VR it. I mean,
only chocolate would know. Only chocolate.
She would.
It's the truth.
Chocolate is the connoisseur. Okay.
I am. I have dabbled here and there. I know a little bit about this and that.
She has dabbled everywhere.
Are we playing Dr. Seuss now?
I'm up here wiggling and giggling, girl.
I can dabble anywhere.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
No matter what it is in life, chocolate is qualified to train you on it. Okay.
But I want you to look it up. Shibari. It's look up Shibari. I want you to know exactly what I'm talking about.
Am I gonna be on the FBI list?
Yes, you're gonna. They come into the house. The Nation of Islam is about to get you, girl. Look this up.
It's the good list to be on.
Look this up. Girl, come on. If you got a social security number, you belong to the government. Stop playing with me. Shibari. Do you know how to spell that?
What are these old women doing next to this tree?
S-H, no. How you see old women? Your face is making me scared.
People.
But oh, wait a minute. No. Hold on.
Oh, do you mean Shibari? No.
She didn't type Shibari. She typed in Shinobu.
It says no, I typed it in exactly how it sounds. Shabari.
Wrong. It's Shibari.
Well, how am I supposed to know that?
I'm just saying that's why I asked. You didn't ask me.
A revered elderly ascetic.
That's SHA.
Is it a Japanese form of rope bondage?
Lord Rama.
Yes.
That translates to tie or bind.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't know what Shibari is. I have no idea.
Yes, you do. She just told you. It's the art. Like you've seen.
I wasn't listening.
People. Well, you've seen people who have like they take pictures and they're like tied up. I don't know if you've ever seen those.
Never
like it's not. It's not anything that's like. This is only for consenting adults. You can't be. You can't play. Can't play around.
No, McKinnon, why on earth would I be looking for photos with people that tie other people up? Why would I?
It's just very clear to me that you are not in the world of like sexual broadness, and then you're like men would never go like 1 month without sex, and it's like you have no idea.
Yeah.
Why
you have no idea.
Why would I? Okay. Well, it would never occur to me that I would go on the internet and somebody would be, I could find a picture of somebody people just being tied up. Like, what would be the reason for that?
You've never just typed in restraint, or restrained sex or something like that or anything like that?
Never.
Yeah, see, you're vanilla. You're vanilla like a motherfucker. You're a damn shake.
Let her know. Let her know.
Did the vanilla man just call me vanilla?
Let her know.
Correct.
I can't.
Correct.
And did
he used reverse racism. No, Okay.
I thought that was great.
No, but
Hey, creative.
no.
How do you
I've
feel about
never.
it?
I like it.
Have
I'm
you?
looking at these photos and I'm into
I
it.
thought
Why
you
on
would.
earth are you asking creative what she feel about it? You already know what she feel about it. You and her are
I
soul sisters.
don't.
First of
I
all,
don't. I want to know.
y'all live in the first house of Jupiter, and it's in retrograde of Taurus or whatever y'all got going on with
Oh
y'all
my
witch
god.
making and magic making.
Let me
Yeah.
let me tell you the magic of making a book. I got a whole panel of people that I'm writing about in this book. It's gonna be hilarious.
Creative. What if I didn't want to see this?
I do.
Oh my god.
I do.
Okay. I'm
Look at
going
the
to bed.
design.
I'm going to bed.
It's so pretty. Of course, you have to do this with someone, one, who understands it, and two, you trust.
Yeah, I can't be a part of this malarkey.
What do you mean malarkey?
Malarkey.
Mm-mm.
Oh
Ain't that
my
much trust in the world, sis. Ain't that much trust in the world. I want trust.
Wow. This is amazing. I love this.
Isn't that nice?
That Shibari cube was on point though.
This looks like some sort of entrapment chamber made type bullshit that the more you try to resist, the tighter the knot get, and I ain't got time.
It's about
Because let me tell you
it's really
something.
like,
What's gonna happen is the top of your foot is gonna start itching, and you are not gonna be able to get to it.
girl, you ain't gonna be worried about nothing itching. You're gonna be
I'm not
busy.
gonna be worried about
Doing
is
that.
how I can get to my
Tell
foot.
him to scratch it with his foot for you.
itching.
Chanel.
Y'all play too much. Oh, y'all fine.
Chanel. I'll get. Here's my olive branch to you. Okay.
No.
No, just stop it. I like looking at this. I do not have the patience. I could never. Like this would take way too fucking long. Even my wife would be like, "Okay, can we get to
Why
can
would
we
you
get to the
like
point?"
looking at this? I can't.
Because there's so much design that's put into it. You can make them look like trees and like all this other stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna let y'all have it. All right, creative. Thanks. You had a great show.
Where you going?
Okay, you could take it down.
No. It's not that. It's 1:25 in the morning, and I have to be up.
Oh, for you guys. Oh, yeah, it's only 11 here. So, okay.
Because I'm waiting
I'll
on
see
creative
y'all.
for an extra 3 hours because she needs to shampoo her hair and condition her hair and make her traditional food from Trinidad that she ain't sharing.
She got jokes. Okay.
I don't
I'm out the
understand
window.
why she always telling us about this food that I can't eat.
Ooh, the pizza. Hold on, y'all. I gotta check on my pizza. But if y'all getting ready to go,
Pizza
I'm
sounds
gonna say
good.
good night.
No. You can stay here with them. I'm just leaving. You go
Oh,
get your
okay.
pizza. You go get your
Creative, you
pizza.
leaving?
No, creative is staying right here. Because
Oh,
I'm gonna stay on here too. I'm just gonna be in my bed. So y'all,
No,
okay.
she gonna stay too.
no, this is the Taurus. I swear to God, y'all the bossiest people. I swear. I thought that Leo
I
was
love it.
bossy. No,
And it be
y'all
so low
are the
key.
bossiest people on the
Yeah, we are.
planet.
Yeah,
Oh,
because we right. We know things and
no,
we right
y'all on
usually
here.
like 89, 90% of the
They
time.
was trying to convince me for 3 hours that men willingly, for no reason, have a woman at their house that they could have sex with, but they abstaining for no good reason. This is what they arguing with me about for 3 hours straight. Now here
not-
you come
Huh?
with the rope design that they all like. Oh, that looks so
JD,
cool.
what's good?
I can't stop looking
What's
at
wrong?
it.
I didn't bring no drama.
No, nothing negative, but you know what I'm saying.
I know, Miss Chanel.
But anyway, you guys have a good night. Love and blessing. Peace and blessing.
Are you gone? Okay.
What is there,
Oh, I love it.
that's not gone? Which kind of
I'm
gone
glad
is
I
that?
caught y'all.
Who
Hey,
is that talking about her
JD.
good people? Is that JD?
Yeah. Hey, JD.
He up late. Hey, Mr.
So
JD.
listen, you getting ready to go. I'm gonna tell. So tomorrow night I'll be doing the reading of the new book. So I'll be doing a chapter from that
Oh,
book.
you know it's still my birthday.
Is it now? Happy birthday again.
So are you gonna be live or no? Are you gonna be out and about?
I don't know. I need to go find me some sort of cute dress.
Hold on,
I
I'll be
feel
back.
like I feel like I want a cute dress because I'm gonna get like my makeup done and we're gonna go. But that's on Saturday, so I'm gonna try to if we could do a live early, that would be awesome, and not at 9:30 p.m. Creative.
Hold on. You want to do a live tomorrow earlier
Mhm.
at like 8 o'clock?
That's not earlier, ma'am.
That is early.
Mm-mm. That's early to you. That's not early to me because 8 o'clock would be 10 o'clock my time.
No, 8 o'clock your time.
Yes, probably 7. Why we can't do 7? That way I don't feel so exhausted so late, so early. I feel like we only on a 3-hour stream and I feel exhausted. But I also haven't had but 2 hours of sleep, so that's another thing. I
Yeah,
think
it
you
seems
had a
like
good live though. I think you had a good live. But no, I need to go find a cute. I would like to find a cute dress. I want to wear something sparkly and I want to feel all pretty. You know what I mean?
Are you going out like on a party or
I haven't decided. I told you I want to go to a hidden club. So maybe.
a speakeasy?
If you call it a speakeasy one more time. I didn't told her I want to go to a hidden club. No, that's a speakeasy. I want to go to a hidden club. No. That's a speakeasy.
No,
So clearly,
she's going to a brothel.
So clearly, I don't want to go where I want
He
to go.
said you're going to a brothel.
Yeah, I heard him. I don't want to go where I want to go. I want to go where creative says I want to go. That's where I want to go.
Go to Onyx. Do you have Onyx?
No, we don't have Onyx.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just asking.
You just asking because you and McKinnon are secret agents. First, he's saying I'm going to a brothel. Now you talking about like I'm going to Onyx, and you just asking.
It's a club.
It's a strip club, right?
No.
Oh, it's not. Oh, I thought it was.
It's a club that got 3 or 4 rooms in there. They got like a
sounds like a strip club to me.
They got like, bachata, if you like, Mexican or Latin music, they have that room.
Oh, you know what? I'm glad you said that. We might go to Gloria's. That'll be fun. Cause I I love a good, let me tell you something. The people that know how to party are Spanish people. Because I promise you, they gonna be in there partying and they're gonna teach me how to salsa and everything. And then they're gonna also have the taco truck out front. So
you just want the food. You gotta have the good food too outside.
Exactly. So it's gonna be a good time. Yeah. But I need to go see like at least 3 patients tomorrow. I do. I need to go see 3 patients. That's why I'm like, I don't even know how I'm gonna fit a live in. Plus, my husband is leaving soon, so I need to attend to him. But anyway, guys, your pizza is done.
Yeah,
I see my plaque in the background.
I see them.
You see them?
How many you got? 2?
Yeah. I had another
Boy
one.
and a girl or boys?
Boy and a girl.
Is she?
You're the cat lady creative?
I am.
It's only if you have 4.
I have 2, but she just had babies.
Cats like that. I wish nobody ever told me.
You so bad, Chanel.
What's she saying?
She's singing Bag Lady.
That was ahead of her time, Erykah Badu. Do y'all know where y'all were when y'all first heard Tyrone? Because let me tell you where I was. I was at my house, and my older cousin, who's kind of like our auntie, she went to an Erykah Badu concert. Now, I never heard of Erykah Badu. I probably was like 13, 14, something like that. And so she bought the CD that night. This is how old I am. She bought the CD and she put it in the because we had one of them stereos with like 5 CD player or whatever in the living room.
Yes, I know what you're talking about, girl. Sony said.
All I heard was, I'm getting tired of you.
I love you. Shit. Yes. You never buy me nothing. Yes.
Little did I know that was gonna become a powerhouse karaoke no matter what for the rest of your life, gang.
Have
You know
you
what I'm
heard the
saying?
live version? You heard the live
It
version,
was the
right?
live version that she
Yeah,
dropped.
yeah, because I
Yeah.
got Jill Scott live and I had Floetry live because I got to see them live.
Mhm.
And of course, who you just said, shit, my brain just lost
Erykah
it.
Badu. Mhm.
Erica
Yes,
Badu.
yes, Erykah Badu, Jill Scott, I
She
love
say,
them.
"You trying to reach down in my purse to pay your way
Yes,
and your homeboy's way, and
but it's the truth though.
you
That's
ain't
so
never got
funny.
ain't got
It's
no cars, hang around in bars, trying to hang around with
sneaking
stars."
around with stars. Like
Hey,
I do, I'ma
I'm gonna
tell you
tell
the
you,
truth.
like, who knew?
No
Like, I
improve, and
swear
it's
to
the
y'all,
food. I think
before
you're
that
better.
night, I'd never heard of this lady.
But you was a little
And
kid.
but no, listen to me though. After that night, it was everywhere.
Yeah.
Like it was
I
everywhere.
don't
Everywhere.
even
Yeah.
know that. I heard that song, but I don't even know it. I know
Nobody
her
wants to
other
talk to you
songs.
about this creative. Just sit in
Oh,
the
me
corner.
too.
Sit in the corner,
I guess
baby.
I see you next lifetime.
I know I like that
Hey,
song. Yeah, I guess
That'll
that's
be
the
there,
jam.
that's my song.
baby.
Yeah, that's the jam.
Oh
That's the
yeah.
jam.
I like
There's
that
another
song. I like
When
"Love of My Life."
love of
love
my
of my
life.
life, you
You
know,
are
my
my
friend.
friend.
You
Get me out of
sound like
here. I'm
her
gonna tell you what.
too. Yes. Yeah. You just woke me up,
Yeah.
child. Because I know I can't sing nobody's notes.
Oh yes,
But
you was holding that note. Come
yeah,
on,
no,
stop
I
doing
can't
it.
I can't sing no
If
notes.
you can hold a
But
note, you can sing, baby.
but listen, that damn Erica Badu, she got so many hits that it's just kind of like you remember. Kind of
Girl,
like
when
remember
did
we
you
were talking
see the
about.
verses?
No,
Did you see the verses that
who
they
was she
did?
reversing? Lauren
They did
Hill.
a verses. They were one of the originals because it
Who?
was one of the first ones was Babyface and Teddy Riley, and then Erica Badu and Jill Scott. And the standard has been trash ever since because
Oh,
they killed it. I watched that live on Instagram. I was in there like, oh my God. Oh, she on Instagram too. I would
you know,
fangirl if I ever met her.
I you know who her album. I think she only ever made one outside of the Fugees. Was that Lauren Hill?
Hmm.
That damn
Oh
Lauren Hill
my.
album, priceless. Like it should be in somebody's Hall of Fame. That's how
Mhm.
priceless that damn
That
her music.
album was so good, and I love the video. I will never forget that video. She was in all white. I was like, I love you, Lauren Hill.
Like
I
it was
love your
just different
music.
then. Like the music was different then. That's why when we were
Hmm.
having the last game night we did, and it was like we were talking about the different types of music we liked, you know, from whenever. And I remember saying Music Soul Child. I
Mhm.
remember
Ooh,
being 19 years old in my own apartment. You know what I'm saying? Having Music Soul Child and Unleash the Dragon. I know they was like, we gonna
honey,
throw this whole
Cisco,
bundle
come
on you.
on.
And it was just a whole
Somebody
vibe.
sleeping in my bed, my
Listen,
bed, my bed. We don't
wow,
do. Go.
wow.
I am ready to. I'm telling
That
y'all,
whole
I don't
damn
care because
song Love by Music Soul
summer
Child.
to fall. Well, he had a wiggity eye, but that boy could sing.
Not wiggity eye. I can't wear
He do. That's why he wears sunglasses. He got one sleepy eye.
Oh my
speaking of
god.
sunglasses, I got my
It's-
sun case. Y'all ready?
I like your
Ooh,
glasses. Those are nice. I love
ooh, she
those.
got me in the furniture. Ooh, that.
Yeah, those
I
are
like
nice.
them. I made my husband buy me like 3 different pairs because it was pink.
Oh
And it
Lord,
was
child, you ain't make that man. That man wanted to do it.
no, because listen, let me tell you. So let me tell you why. So I was like, we need to go to Nordstrom so I can try to find me a dress, right? How come this ninja? I was in there looking for me a dress. How he in the back, and I'm like, I'm ready. You ready? He in the back, and he done got him some shoes, uh, 2 watches. I was like,
Yeah,
who are you?
my boy was shopping.
You? I don't know him, but I guess I raised him right, child, because he did not start out that way.
Ooh, not you
He
said you
started
raised him
out
right.
with
I'm
Big
out. I'm
Daddy
out
first,
the window.
huh?
Did you just say you raised him right? Know what you said?
Don't say that,
That,
right?
that's what
Don't.
I heard.
No. Meaning,
That's
I
what I heard.
changed him. He's somebody else now. I don't know who this man is. He over here
You
talking
know who
about.
that man
He over
is.
here talking about. I remember one Christmas. He was like, what did he tell me? He was like, oh, you got some Prada tennis shoes. Well, you think we should go and we should maybe go down to the and get me some? And I was like,
Oh, so y'all can match. Oh,
I don't know
you don't
this
like that?
person. No.
Oh.
I do because this means if we go into Prada, who don't want to go? I do. I'm always down. Let's go to Prada, Fendi, and I'm like, let's go.
You
Let's go to the
She
true.
mall.
like,
I'm
you
a
buying
cheap
it, right?
date. You
I'm
get
going,
paid.
you
He to
buying
pay
it.
less. I still, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna find something. Be very clear. I'm going to find something. But I just was
Come
like,
on.
who is? So I feel like I just rubbed off on him because he's such a practical person. You know what I'm saying? Like he gonna
Hmm.
keep the computer till it don't work no more. You know
Right,
that
that's
type of thing.
me. It
And if
literally
he
has to be
upgrades
falling
it,
apart.
it's because the technology has changed over, and something's
Right.
obsolete or something like that. But like,
Hmm.
or there's a really good sale. Like, did she put her? See, this is what we be talking about right here, creative. This is
Let's get it live.
exactly what we talking about right
Well,
here.
I'm
We in
gonna
the
say
middle.
my closing statements, and I'm gonna go on the bed.
Put out the screen.
She
All right,
cut
Chanel,
the
that's enough
lights
of your shit.
on.
Go.
Yeah,
Here
she
she
cut the
goes.
lights on
We-
and said the club is
You know what?
closing. So it's
Creative is
over.
creative is the fun police. It's like you in the middle of having fun, and she like,
Wrong that.
She
I
like, I've had enough of your fun.
fun
Sit
is
down.
happening. Fun is
was,
happening.
Chocolate, it's so good to see you. Okay, guys, let's get the fuck out of here.
Right, exactly. So nice to see you real quick. Yeah.
hold on, Chocolate. Tell Chanel about your song.
How are you going to interrupt our conversation? We was having a good ass time to shut down and derail it, and then be like,
Creative didn't ask you to go on this whole long tangent. She doesn't give a shit about that. She like talk about the song.
Which one? Because I have several now.
The one that
I
Drip
feel
made. Drip
fan.
made her song.
Yeah. Drip made it. So let me put it. Let me do it. Because when I went over there, that was the first thing he said. He's like, "You like your intro, Chocolate? You like your intro?" I was like, "Dude, I like it." I have to mess with him. Okay, hold on real quick, y'all. I have a lot of files. Hold on. Where'd I put it? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Here we go. Cut the middleman out. Get on over here. All right.
Creative's gonna have all the patience in the world.
mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm gonna share it.
She wants
Share
to do it, so we can
screen.
talk. We got time for that.
Okay. Oh no, this ain't it. Wait, whoa. Hold on. I was showing something different. Go, my bad. Hold on. Let me find it. Where did I? Okay, where did you download it, girl? Oh, it's in my music. There it is. I just had it, and now I know it's here. Okay, here we go. Do. Wow, I have a lot of MP4 files, and that is not helping me at all. Man, where did I put it? What kind of monkey ball business? You know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna go on my email and get it. Because for some reason my computer don't want to tell me nothing. But yeah, I was very surprised. That was a really cool thing. He just did that. Let me go ahead and put this in there. Come on. Did I do that? Oh shit. Hold on. Yes. Wait a minute,
Chocolate
did
is
I
the
give
best
him?
person to have you waiting. She said, hold on.
I apologize. I thought I had it like
No, we like it. I'm just messing with you. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm hurrying up. I promise.
You hear that, Chanel? She likes it.
Yeah, y'all are loving it.
Where? Oh, here we go.
You guys are so
I gotta
mean.
interrupt the conversation Chanel was having, but we can be patient for whatever it is she wants to hear.
Y'all so funny. I can't. All right. I got it now. Okay, hold on. Let me share this. Close that. Come back over here. Share that. I'm just playing the song. I'm not playing the video
Okay.
because it's acting stupid. Okay. Oh, that's right. No. Yeah, there we go. Share. Okay, can you guys see it? It should be there. I don't know if you guys can see it. Is it up? Did you bring it up?
Hold on.
Can y'all bring it up? Oh, okay. Wait. Whenever you guys are ready. Oh, okay, good. Let me know if you can hear it.
Chocolate got the spotlight, come and take a seat. Pages full of fantasies, bringing that heat. Late night stories got you feeling that vibe. Every chapter pulls you deeper inside. Turn the page, let the story unfold. Chocolate got a fantasy, waiting to be told. If you love a little mystery, a little temptation, come join the conversation. Put it chocolate. Turn the page, got that grown-up fantasy, setting the stage like comment, subscribe. Don't miss the show, tune in with chocolate, let the good vibes flow. Chocolate, turn the page, got that grown-up fantasy, setting the stage like comment, subscribe. Don't miss the show, tune in with chocolate, let the good vibes flow. She reads those books that keep you up late, talking grown-up fantasies that you can't escape. Grab your favorite story, pull up to the screen. Chocolate is bringing that spicy reading scene. Like it, comment, subscribe. Come ride with chocolate tonight. New stories, new vibes, don't miss the show. Hit that notification and let everybody know. Chocolate, turn the page, got that grown-up fantasy, setting the stage like comment, subscribe, let the whole world know. Doing with the chocolate like the good vibes show. Chocolate, fantasy, setting the stage like comment, subscribe, let the whole world know. Doing with the chocolate like it's time for the show. Let drip do it. Let drip do it. Let drip do it.
Did y'all hear it okay? Did it come through okay?
Yes. Yep.
Oh. So what'd you guys think? Yeah, I thought that was really... He did that
So
on the
he just
spot.
randomly made
Yes.
that?
Yes. While he was up on the panel with us.
Really?
Cause he was like really feeling the vibe. I was reading, so that's what I'll be doing tomorrow night. I'll be doing a Friday night read and reading the newer book, and people really like it. And T came up. I don't know if you're familiar with him. I can't remember who else. I know Creative was up there, and Hustler and Muscular came. Like, it was a nice crowd. Like, people came
Autumn
through.
came also. Autumn came.
So y'all just didn't
Yes.
invite me? What the hell?
The boxing scholar came.
Yes. There was a lot of folks there. So
You
yeah,
was out. You was out.
Mhm.
Now reminded me, it's my birthday week. Okay.
She ain't trying to hear that. We didn't invite her. That's all that.
That's what I heard. Yeah.
Oh my
Whether she
god! I
did or
text
not.
Chanel, and
It is
Chanel's
like,
like, I'm out and about. I'm like, okay, well, I'll talk to you tomorrow then. That's
so I'm gonna do the Friday night read, and then
Listen,
Saturday.
I
Uh,
need to be invited. Now I'm not
yes,
coming,
ma'am.
but I need to
I
be
know
invited.
you are invited to the Friday night read,
I'm not even
Chanel.
talking to you. I'm talking to creative.
Oh, I'm gonna sit over here in my femininity then. Mhm.
It sounds like y'all had a great time without me. So
Oh,
listen,
stop it.
it's gonna be a
Cut it
great
out.
time without me,
Cut
and
it
I'm here
out,
for it. I
Diva.
am here for it. I am
We
here for it.
missed you. You would have
Yeah,
loved it
right.
because you
Lies,
would have.
lies, lies,
Girl,
lies,
I
lies,
would
lies.
have.
you
You
missed
hear this
it.
bullshit? You hear
She
this
was
bullshit?
giving us the straight war dog
I don't have
accent
to lie
from one of her
to
videos.
be friends with you. I'm saying that you was not available to come
Mm.
kick it.
Nah, I wasn't available.
This episode,
You
Chanel is just calling
wasn't.
everyone a liar.
Yeah,
Just
I mean, like,
everybody lying.
what the holy hell? What the holy hell's going on, buddy? Get
I
out of
love
here,
it.
friend. I like talking to people. I
I appreciate it.
have issues. Okay, just deal. Sorry.
Don't listen. You
Mm.
you my type of people. You definitely y'all all my type of people. You know, with the exception of
So
the occasional. You know, I'm just gonna stop you mid sentence and start talking to people.
she said, "Close the statements, hoe." She said, "Shut up."
She say Chanel got one more time. I'm gonna read her all
Right.
her
She
whole
like,
life.
listen, now I'm counting. I'm counting
Mhm,
now.
mhm,
So Saturday though, I don't know if you're busy or not, but I'm gonna tell you this.
I'm
I'm
gonna be
doing a
busy.
whole
Just so you know,
okay.
I'm busy
I'm
for the rest of the
inviting
year.
you.
For the rest of the year.
Good. I'm inviting you. And so if you don't come, that's okay. We are gonna be talking about the white label toys. And I cannot
Oh,
wait.
what's that?
So
God
basically,
damn.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I apologize because
so
I won't be there. So go ahead.
so it doesn't matter. Let me tell you. So anyway, it's adult toys. And you can put your brand on them and sell them.
Oh, okay.
You make up a brand and you can sell
So
your toys.
you selling toys with white people?
I would sell
I
toys
said
with
that. I
Selling
said that
toys
just
at
to piss
fashion
off my kid.
parties.
I said that
Closing
just
statements. It's been a good show, everybody. We're gonna close up here now. Thank you for joining us.
bring the mic to us. You know this the bus. This your last stop. Get your ass off.
So her name is Chocolate. She a black person advocate, but she's selling white people toys. Okay.
They're not. It's white label. You know
Uh-huh.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
White label.
Uh-huh.
And yes, I'm
And
working
she
with
the
white.
only non-chocolate black person on the show selling white people toys.
First of all, I
Nah, I'm
am
messing with you.
chocolate.
I
I'm
know
like
you are, Chanel.
I'm
You
light
get your
brown
money, honey.
chocolate.
You get your
That's
money,
what it
honey.
is.
Don't you
But
worry
no,
about it.
for real, like how we got the rose and we've got all these different kinds. You can actually design your own toy.
Mm.
I was thinking to put man lips on it, like on the rose, so like an actual mouth.
Is there a rose in like a
McKinnon is
can
like,
I say it in front of everybody?
I'm
he-
sorry, but
he's like Homer Simpson backing into that bush.
no, that's not at all what's happening. I was about to
Oh,
tell
it's not?
Chocolate. No, I was about to tell Chocolate. I'm sorry, that's too risque for Chanel. I'm sorry, you can't be having that conversation. That's too much. It's too much. That's way off. She's about to drink.
That's fire.
You stay back there until you learn your lesson.
Y'all not gonna do this. Y'all not gonna take me out. Oh my god, that was funny.
What?
Think we should
Did
be
I,
in the business?
did
We're
I strike a
not.
nerve? Did I strike a nerve?
We not. No.
You didn't. I
So I'm gonna show people.
actually like people with a sense of humor. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
We
People that
gonna.
can have
I'm gonna
fun and
show.
it's like you don't take it personally. You're
Yes.
not trying to be malicious. You know what I mean?
I found a company. We can create our own lingerie. I cannot wait. So that's what I'm gonna be doing on Saturday.
So this
I
is the
can't
problem
wait
that
for the
I have.
arguments
This is
between
why I
Creative and
object, Your
Chanel. Your
Honor.
What
name
time is
is
your live?
Let me tell you why I object to this.
Why?
This whole manual labor stuff. I'm not. I can't be a part of it.
Manual labor? What are you talking
What?
about?
Would I listen? I be watching those people on Etsy or on whatever, and they be like, "Look, you can make your own this, and this," and I'd be like, "That is so cool," but I'm still going to Home Goods. Sorry.
That's okay.
I'm still
That's why you
going
have so
to
many
Z Gallery.
options. I'm just another option. That's all. I'm
That's
giving you
fine,
quality.
Chanel. You just pay top tier price. That's it.
Mm.
No. I'm saying
But
I'm
what do you
talking
do?
about the
What do
people
you
that want me to
object?
do it myself. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, that's why
Okay.
you pay top tier.
But Chocolate could do it, and I could buy it from her. I have no
Yeah.
problem with that.
Right on. I'm happy to do so. Because I'm going to tell you something. When the winter comes, I'm going to have that first. And I'm going to be sitting next to the fireplace like, yes, we made it here.
One thing Chocolate is about is making money and being creative.
I like it.
Oh, and
But
I like me.
I really want to try
Y'all
it.
can have a spinoff of this show called Creative Chocolate.
Is somebody in their feelings or is somebody in their feelings?
What is going
No.
on here?
Oh my
Yeah.
God!
The passive aggressiveness.
I swear to God, I put it in my head.
Y'all gonna go off and start a whole new show, and it's gonna get really, really popular, and I'm not gonna be in it. And
Come on, right. What in the hell are you talking about?
Exactly.
Do y'all not think that was a creative? Y'all didn't think that
Are
was
you
creative?
talking about like a segment or something?
No, I was
But
saying y'all
not
can have a whole
not a
separate
spinoff show
It could
like
be
the
called
Cosby's.
Creative
And now
Chocolate.
we
I think that's
we at
really dope.
college.
Y'all don't think so?
I mean, it is dope. I like the sound, but I don't think, you know what I'm saying? Me and Creative had fun. We did a show together. It was fun, but that wasn't because you weren't here.
Y'all did a show together?
We did 2 shows.
Yeah, you didn't see it?
Did not notice.
The Revenge of the Nerds. She came through late at night with the kids in the background talking about
Yes.
don't mute me.
Yeah,
Why you mute
I
me?
did not know
Over
we
here
did a
talking with
show
all the
together.
kids
I
in the
thought.
background having a
Hold on, wait.
full-blown conversation and talk about why you unmute me, please.
Uh-huh.
No, I didn't know.
Oh,
I thought that Creative had a show and you guys came through. I didn't know y'all did a show together. I didn't know.
yeah, she made the thumbnail and everything. It was really cool.
Oh, okay.
I
See?
thought you saw that.
Like I said, they could have a spin-off show called Creative Chocolate. It worked out good.
I'm just gonna make my dirty
It could
toys.
be a
Okay,
whole
that's what I'm gonna do.
sexual show. I could make a special appearance, Yeah.
And
could do
special guest, Chanel.
You're not in her feelings. But what time
I'm
is your
not.
show,
Oh my
Carl?
God. I'm not in my feelings. Be very clear. But since y'all think I am, I guess I should go be in my feelings. I don't know.
No, cut it out.
I'm not.
Cut it out. Cut it out.
Oh my Lanta.
Leo woman.
Right? Chanel, you was
Just
busy
like my
that night.
cousin.
You even said
So
it.
that's what y'all got. That's the story y'all running with. No matter what is
You
happening,
was busy.
I was always busy.
You
even
is.
told me.
You was
That's why-
busy. That was the night you had your I think your nieces or
Yeah.
cousins, and you had all the little kids because you came through like,
We was at the
yes,
Great
I'm
Woods
tired,
Lodge.
but
Mhm.
yes, and
I
you
was
was
with my
like,
Leo besties.
Yeah.
My little 10
so you told us you was super tired because you came on. You was like, I'm so tired, and we was
I
talking
was.
about you go
I was
rest.
tired.
It's like I'm just coming through this house.
But I just, I didn't know. But,
That's how loud you
now
were.
I know.
And
You
I
know what I'm
just
saying?
came through. I just came
Knowing
through
is
to
half
see.
the battle, honey. Knowing is half the
But any shows I do, I invite. If you follow me, I send invites.
Oh, okay.
What I was gonna
If
say,
you
what
follow,
time is your show tomorrow?
so on Friday, I kind of do it kind of not late because how do I put it? Because of the 3 hour difference. And I know a lot of my audience is East Coast, which is wild, but a lot of them are in like Central East. So I'm gonna try to do it between like 8:39. That's the latest that I want to go.
Our time or
Our time, because it's already gonna be late. Because I'd have to go real early, and I don't want to do that.
okay,
I want to say something sultry in the dark. I don't need the sun.
Okay.
But yes, we're gonna learn how to make lingerie. That I thought was fun.
What's so funny?
What, Mr.
Chanel.
McKinney? What is it? What's wrong? She froze.
Chanel, you okay?
Chanel,
Yeah, I'm okay.
Why you
what
covering your
The
happened?
mouth?
fuck was that?
I was watching some of these little badass kids. Sorry.
And you were frozen. That's why we was like, what's wrong? What happened? Well,
She over here
guys.
ignoring us. Look at this.
Mm,
And then she get mad. She
she
get mad
is
when I
checked
do
out, baby.
it.
Final statements. Let's go.
I'm listening. I just was so shocked
No,
by
ain't
what
nothing
I
to know.
saw.
I'm just talking about what I'm gonna do. That's all. Nothing
No,
fancy.
and I support this message. So where should I go Saturday night? What's happening? What time are you
So
doing it?
Saturday I'll probably do it a little earlier. Like I'll start about 7:30, and we just gonna have fun. And I'm gonna show y'all all the stuff that you can do through AI.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
man, dang.
interested. I utilize AI quite a bit, so I mean,
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
I'll be there.
I'm
Thank
coming.
you.
I was gonna say, I think we're supposed to go live earlier. But can
Okay.
we simulcast? Is that okay? Or
Yeah, no, I don't care nothing about that.
yeah,
Of course. And
yeah.
Who is we? Who is we?
Closing
Who?
statements.
Lord have
Can't hear you,
mercy.
Chanel. I'm sorry, my bad. Go
Right
ahead,
on,
close it out.
Mr. He said night night. You want to go night night? You gonna learn tonight.
I love McKinney. He's like, close the statements, close the statements.
He is killing me. He
Hold
said
on,
she
wait.
was.
When are we going live? When are we going live?
Well, I will go live after. If y'all go live earlier, I'll come
I'm
over
trying to
and
figure out
then
when we're going
Yeah,
live.
we're going live earlier because Chanel has her
Yeah.
birthday celebration and stuff to do.
Oh,
tonight.
you know what? You talking about for Friday or Saturday?
For Friday.
Oh no, I'll be here Friday.
You'll be here?
Oh, hold on, wait. When is my thing? Saturday. Saturday is when I'm having my party.
Oh, okay.
Party.
Ooh, fancy.
Well, then good. She just agreed to the
I didn't. Did I agree?
she,
We
she just
agreed to support chocolate and we'll be at your live chocolate
she
tomorrow. There
just
you go.
Chanel just agreed.
I called the shots. We gonna be there. Okay? And we're gonna
Mhm.
simulcast.
Listen, I'm bringing out the halter top for this
I've
event.
RSVP'd us.
That's right, and bring the girls out. Everybody, they have to be out.
All the girls
The
gotta
You know what we
girls,
should do, Chocolate?
the girls
We should all
got to
dress
do
up in
it.
lingerie.
Or Shibari.
Ooh,
See, he drying it up.
no, but he married, so I gotta go here.
Y'all want to be on like? Well, I'm
I
not gonna
can't
be on the
respond.
internet. I'm not gonna be down to the internet in my lingerie, but
No, we could just wear something that's a little
sexy,
racy. That's all.
a
Yeah.
little racy.
Girl, listen, I was because I do go to the thrift store. Okay. I love going because I love finding stuff.
I found a cute
Well,
dress at the Goodwill. I was so shocked. I was like,
I went, there's one in
why did I at
town,
the
and she
Goodwill?
was
My bad.
like, I've got all these shoes and this stuff is nice. Like it's brand new. And so she is selling them 2 for $1.
Oh, I need to go there.
Sandals. Mad sandals, dresses, shirts, swimming stuff. She just getting rid, and she told me tomorrow it's 4 for $1. So I said I'm gonna bring my queens. Do you say quarters? And we about to be shopping.
I know that's
I
right.
love it. I love a good sale with good quality stuff, and you get it 2 for $1. I walked out of there with 4 pairs of shoes, a dress, and a halter top for $4.
Get it,
I said,
chocolate.
yo. Well, I don't like because I'm trying to do so much. I'm trying to make sure I don't mind. I live minimal myself, like personally, because the bulk of the money I'm trying to make sure it covers the greenhouses and shit. So, also too, I signed up for Foot Finder.
What's
It's
Foot
only
Finder?
$5. You can sell feet pics.
Okay, that's what I
I'm
thought
gonna
it
try
was.
it out. Yeah, I'm gonna try that out. Yeah. They pay for you to go get manicures or go step on something or put on some shoes, that kind of stuff. They just like feet.
Chanel, she's not lying.
Don't
What?
listen to Chanel.
What
I said
happened?
she's not lying.
About what?
Oh my
Foot
god.
finder.
Screw it. Fuck it.
What happened? What was she lying
Nothing.
about?
No, nothing. We just have closing statements. So that was it.
That's crazy. Chester, y'all crazy.
So,
I
creative,
love
you
it.
don't act like I should be paying attention when you know you don't be paying attention what the hell we be talking about because you can in the
I
middle
always pay attention.
mid-sentence chop us off,
Uh,
but you paying attention? You want me to pay attention?
What? I be paying attention. Just stop it. Hey, can I just say, I thought it was the craziest conversation. I heard two men on a panel, and the one man told the other dude, "You know I got ADHD." And he was like, "What the fuck's it got to do with anything? You still stupid." I was like,
I don't need to be on those panels when I hear that.
I know, and he was some crazy shit.
Yeah, you still stupid.
These
That's
men
wild.
be killing me. They talk about each other like they can't talk about us. It's so much projection. Y'all
Mhm.
gossiping.
Mhm.
Y'all get paid to gossip about
Mhm.
each other, about yourselves, about a reaction to a reaction action.
Right?
All that.
Reaction
All
to
of
the
it.
reaction.
Yeah, that's all they do.
Reaction.
That's all they do. All the time.
I can.
And it's like at first, because I wasn't from this part of the internet, I didn't know that's the whole substance of your entire channel is to react to other people. You don't have a clue of how to make your own content. You make content only solely off of other people's content, and shout out to those people. But it's just
Right. Nobody
interesting to
hating.
me, you know what I'm saying? It's just interesting to me that you
I am.
acting like you, oh well, I don't want to go to an all women's panel because it's boring. But you talk about
And
the
y'all
same
yelling at each
recycled
other.
bullshit every day, and I'm
You
boring,
yelling and calling each other bitches, but yeah,
right?
you got it. You got it, homie.
Disrespecting the black queens that you swear you want, and you want us to act a certain way, but you online doing nothing but disrespecting them, dragging them by the edges across these whole United States of America.
All my edges.
Okay. Within an inch of their life, you calling them everything in the
Child,
book.
won't they?
But you up here talking about, well, I want you to follow me, bitch. I wish I would. I wish I would follow your dumb ass. Like, fuck out of here with that dumb shit. Like, I can't with idiots. This is why they don't like me on certain channels.
There's so
That's why
many
they be like, Chanel,
dummies.
condescending. No, bitch, I'm talking directly to your ass.
Hey,
I
listen.
don't ain't no condescension
You
in my voice.
You
Talking
get it
directly to your stupid ass. I said
because
what
you
I
blunt
said.
and to the point. That's something like if you being your genuine self and you're around people who aren't, they're gonna be bothered.
Oh yeah, we was having a whole conversation about this earlier, me and Creative.
Okay, then I'm late. All right.
About how the people like down to the internet, they like, oh well, we don't like Chanel because Chanel's passive aggressive. She thinks she's better than people. No, bitch, you think I'm better than you. Let's be clear about this. You think I'm better than you. But since you saying it, bitch, I am better than you, and you know it. Let's keep it a whole book. I am better than you. So now what?
Hella jujuja.
Do we want to talk about it or we want to talk about it? Because I ain't said shit about me being better than you. But you clearly know I'm better than you. Because these people here, oh, you said that you had this or that. Why are you so mad? Do y'all hear me coming out here talking about?
I see that big ass bottle
I don't
of
know why you
wine.
need to be telling people you
What
got
is
this
that?
many books. Oh,
I recall you saying you were going to bed.
That's drinking.
I'm going to bed. But you don't see me on here like, Chocolate, why do you think you better than me because you writing books? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna be like, hell yeah.
Same person to say some dumb
Hell
shit like
yeah.
that. It's like,
Not my fault. You can barely write your own name.
Don't put that shit
I
on
can't
me.
help it that you can't read.
Listen, it's not my fault that you ain't smarter than a fifth grader. Sorry.
You should have stayed in that class. You know the class
Child.
with the free tables.
Right.
It's gonna be the circle chair.
Right here
Those
taking a
phones.
read. They came and got you out that class, didn't they? Took you around
With
there.
the pass.
Like,
Can
let's
we
see your butt.
we getting Jamal because he got special reading.
Oh my god.
Yes.
That would be-
Wake it up, chocolate. Wake it up. Like, wake it all the way the fuck up.
Uh,
Like, these
oh
people
shit,
down
okay.
here to this internet, they so fucking dumb and so fucking lonely. And
Ooh.
they don't know what the fuck to do with themselves. They so fucking miserable that they gotta find a problem where one don't fucking exist. This is what we
Girl.
call making up fake beasts. Where
That's
there
what's
isn't
happening.
even a fucking problem, but we gonna make some shit up that don't even
Well,
fucking exist.
again,
That's
because
you do nothing but
humans-
scream, you have no fucking life. That's what that screams. Sorry, creator. I'm
They
sorry.
probably
Sorry,
don't.
Chocolate. Go ahead.
They don't.
No, you good. You say
Closing
what you should.
statements.
What did you say, McKinney?
I said closing statements.
McKinney want to get cussed out too. Is that what
Oh
it is?
shit!
McKinney, you want to get cussed out
I
too?
can't with y'all.
I can take
can't
it.
with y'all.
I know you can. McKinney to cuss me back out.
And not mean a damn thing by it.
Okay.
You know how he
Listen.
gonna do it? He gonna tell me go eat them Tide Pods.
Oh, hell no, you ain't shit. You ain't shit, Chanel.
You know
I'm
them
done.
Tide Pods around your house.
I'm done.
I
That
need
was a
to.
TikTok
That's
challenge, though.
that's
That was
fake
Real
right
mental
there.
disorder. It's called pica. Is it pica? I think it's pica. Hold on, let me Google it.
Yeah, pica.
Is it pica?
You're right.
If you eat things
Mhm.
that are not.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, pica.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Even cats have it too. They eat stuff that like that too.
She's a real cat lady because how do we get animals involved in this creative? Like, what do we?
I'm just saying, cats be eating
She's
stuff
saying they
too.
got
We
the
talking about human beings. Why are you
Get
talking
it?
about cats?
Pikachu. That's what
Why?
it
Because cats be eating the same shit too. They eat stuff, weird stuff also.
is.
We have
Weird.
no
Just out of
conversation.
control.
You gotta bring her kids into it. I can't.
My baby sleep too. He sleep. I was just rubbing his belly. Roscoe. That's my
We were
baby.
talking about earlier. We were talking about creative's topic was talking about people who like drama. What did you call it?
Yeah.
It's like they are
People will sell
Addicted to
they will
chaos.
sell their soul, they'll sell their family, they'll sell everything just for chaos, just for a giggle, just for a laugh, just to have something to talk about with other people.
I have seen it happen where
literally
people
have
have
no
just
life.
created issue. Look, it's wild because we're in a position that everybody can have a voice. But we are learning that everybody don't need to have a voice. They need to go sit the hell down and burn their mic in the back. And then bury it. Don't ever get on the internet again. I'm gonna take all your laptops, computers, tablets, and your phone. Here's a jitterbug. This is all you getting. It's a flip phone.
Yeah.
Call 911 and we'll be there to help you. But other than that, you are
These are
banished.
the type of people that go across the internet finding problems with people. You know what I
They
mean?
like drama. They
Yeah.
like chaos.
I told you I call
Keep
them
it
spider
popping.
monkeys. They go from panel to panel,
I
channel
like
to channel.
spider monkeys.
I know you're gonna tell me for the 15th time. Yeah, she likes spider monkeys, but no, they are destructive. That's what they do. They go from panel to panel and channel to channel and chat to chat so that they can find out what's going on. And so, and to me, I could say that, you know, there are some channels that are definitely drama driven, and we've all been on their channels or whatever. But it's only so much of that you want to ever even listen to. You know what I'm saying?
I have seen
then
so
you gotta,
many.
I have to take a break from this bullshit because I got a real life. Like
You have to because
I don't
it
wanna be-
mentally.
Yeah,
I
but these
believe
people, they
that
enjoy this shit.
I think they're stuck in a loop.
They stuck all right.
What
You feel
Chocolate
me?
just said, yes, they are.
I do. I think they're stuck in a loop. I think a lot of us had traumas in our formative years between the ages of 13 and 16, right? A lot of people out here are stopped at certain ages. You can
Arrested
tell
Development.
it.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell it that they stopped or that was where they froze because listen to how much these men talk about high school. Why they always talking about kids? I don't want to talk about kids. I'm grown. I came over here to talk to grown people.
Mm-hmm.
And then you argue about anything. That butter is blue. Nigga, what? Excuse my language. What did you say?
Swear to God, chocolate is my whole food. I swear to God.
They blue. They blue.
You know what's crazy?
And if you
Like
say,
there was a guy.
if you say
There was
different.
a guy on Drip's channel yesterday. I was up there minding my business, being quiet.
Yes. What was his
And
name?
Kills. I was up there being quiet, and I knew he was up there to bait me. into
Kills is
something.
ridiculous.
Yeah, but Kills is one of those people. You know what I'm saying? That's addicted to
He
drama.
loved it. Yeah, he
Yeah.
loved to get
Yeah.
in.
And so he was trying his hardest to get me to say something. But because I am smarter than a fifth grader, okay? Because I am,
Ooh.
I'm like, I'm not taking this bait. I know what you're doing. He was saying all the most
Right.
outlandish dumb shit. And so then finally, because he couldn't get me to say anything, it was like, Chanel, hey Chanel.
That's
What
their
you
way of
think,
flirting with you. You know
Chanel?
this, right?
Ninja, you already know what I think. You know I think there's some dumb
He did it to
shit.
me today.
Oh,
But
did
at
he?
least he gave me, yeah, at least he gave me $10 for it. But
Oh yeah, I was there. He was trying to like cash
yeah,
that or whatever. Yeah.
he was
But it's
doing
like
a lot.
I had to tell him, I'm like, don't put my name in this dumb shit. Why are you? First of all, don't fucking put my name in your mouth. That's how I started, and I wasn't even mad.
Ooh,
But it was just
cheat
kind of like,
your name.
yeah,
Yo, my
like don't
slap.
involve
This
me
was
in your dumb
Kills?
shit. Like leave me the fuck alone. People,
But
I
you know
think
what? It's
sometimes they're
because
not
you
satisfied
genuine.
until
They trying to break you in some kind of way. And that's the silly shit. Like it's like certain men that I go on certain panels, I trigger their ass. Like it's just instant. It's just because I exist. We was having too much of a good time and then here comes somebody with some bullshit. And I just be like, I would have never like when you let up certain people, you already know your conversation about to be delayed. That's it.
McKinnon.
Closing statements.
Oh my God, he got jokes.
Sorry,
What's
chocolate.
going
We
on?
were having too good of a conversation. Creative needed to.
I didn't even say anything. That
Creative
was
didn't do
McKinnon.
it. It was me.
We need to go to bed. Okay, let's just
Oh
go.
no!
McKinnon.
What did you do? I didn't see you. I'm sorry. I just heard her. I didn't see what she said. What did you say, Mr. McKinnon?
I said closing statements.
He said
starting
closing.
shit. You starting shit, McKinnon?
He's starting it, not me.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Oh my God, that's so
You starting
funny.
shit.
But what I was
Yeah.
gonna say
You
to
got this-
Chocolate, I was watching that live with Keels, and I don't know why he brought up Miss Time Travels and how she was explicit on the live. And
Yes.
about
How
it.
do you
Like,
talk about women
just
like
leave that
this?
alone. Yeah.
What did he say?
He said I
Oh.
made her do it. It's like
Oh,
a
did
badge
he?
of honor or something. Like,
It is. It's a stick to it. Kills reminds me, he's like Rooster. Like those type of guys. Like Kills, Rooster. And they just have this idealism. It'd be wild to me. Like, and people bring him up and let him talk. That's what blows my mind.
let's tell Chanel. He basically was saying that he made this girl flash everybody or flash the whole channel.
Yeah, I got it. Creative.
Herself.
I got it. It's
That's her.
just- They ain't got nothing to do.
Well, like I said, you are invited. Tomorrow night is the Friday night read. If you can make it.
So are we going
Nick.
live, Creative, or are we not going live? Or are we going to Chocolate Channel? What are we doing?
We can support Chocolate.
So you don't want to go live?
I mean,
okay.
We can do it like a segment. Like, you know what I mean? I don't mind reading if y'all cool with it. Like, y'all do y'all live, we simulcasting, and then I just go into what I'm doing anyway. Since I'm gonna be simulcasting
Well,
anyway.
you said you already invited people, so you know you should.
What you talking about? Girl, sit
You
down.
invited people to
Sit
the.
down.
Yeah, but she's what she's saying is if she's simulcasting,
I
people
know
are
what
gonna
she's
tune in
saying.
either way.
I got it. I was saying, I thought earlier she was saying that she had already invited people because, like, how y'all had
Oh, well,
a
of
good night the
course.
last night. So that's what I thought she was saying.
Yeah, we got people coming tomorrow night, and
Yeah.
it's so wild
Well, that's what
because
I'm
you would
saying. Like, we
never
shouldn't rearrange that. We should certainly, yeah. It should certainly
come
still
through.
go on.
Like I said, we gonna be vibing. I play music and I read. That's
So
it.
are we gonna put on something sexy too?
Yes, I told you. If since
T-shirt in my panties.
look, I'm about to go get me another
Oh
halter
no,
top.
we're
I
not
was
playing
like,
music. We're not playing music, people. We're only playing the music
Chris,
that
what are
Drip
you
gave
talking
us.
about?
Okay.
We just started breaking out into a dance to t-shirt. Where did you get? We
I
not
don't
playing.
care. We're not playing other people's music. We're playing
Who
music.
anybody was playing music? I'm
Okay.
confused. Did you have a shot while we wasn't looking? Wait, what? Who said anything about somebody playing me? I'm confused.
And now already knows why we can't play other people's music. I don't want to say it.
well, like I said, I've got music. If you ever want music,
No, wait. I'm thoroughly confused.
oh,
How did you get that out of me saying t-shirt and your panties on? Maybe I'm
because I thought y'all about to play a whole bunch of R&B.
Why would you think that?
I don't know. I'm just making sure that we're not doing that. That's it.
What?
Do not get any bright ideas. Anyway, go ahead.
listen, I'm making music for it. So I'm
talking about her sexy book. I'm talking about a song from the 90s. T-shirt and my panties on.
Just how you like it.
I do.
Yeah,
I like
it's
that
okay.
song too.
So
we can use the karaoke version.
Jump to
Hey, King
playing a whole
Koopa.
bunch of R&B.
No, the reason why I'm trying to get onto YouTube in a partnership program, and I don't want to have.
But nobody said we were playing music. That's why I'm confused.
I just don't want to get.
I'm making music for the thing,
so
it'll be my music.
Okay, maybe I missed it. Did you say you was playing music, Chocolate?
I am.
Oh, yeah. Okay. That's where she got it from. Because I was just like, where is she? I thought she was talking about.
That's what we did. I played the music, soft in the back. We was just all up there chilling.
King Copa, hey King Copa.
No, just as long as we're not playing copyright music, I'm fine.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'll send y'all some of the stuff I got. I have created because YouTube's music is kind of janky, and StreamYard they don't have no bumps. We don't have no bangers on.
That's it. Because I'm gonna be simulcasting. I'm serious about coming.
Oh yeah, hey, I am too.
Okay, that's.
I am too. So I'm with you on that. Whatever whatever we could do to support each other, I'm always down for that. Okay. And so look, check this out. Just for ethnic diversity, we've got a Mexican astronaut for this next book.
Oh yeah, okay.
I thought you were doing something with sci-fi or something like that.
Yes. So this is a sci-fi. It's going to be, so how it's set up is this. Man crashes on a planet. And by the time he wake up, his crew is gone. And this lady that's blue is helping him come back to life. Taking care of his wounds or whatever. He don't know how he survived, but the reason he came there was because he was trying to rescue his brother. And so in between that, you have the different characters. And so I'm writing it out as a play, and they're gonna do it like a cold reading on the page. So I thought that was cool that they even offered. It was neat.
Oh, hold on, Mr. McKinnon. He left.
He's out of us, and
he said, "I can't take it no more. I gotta sleep."
Okay, Mr. McKinnon, if you're out there, hopefully you check your mail.
He kept saying closing statements.
Okay.
He did. He was saying we wasn't listening. No.
Okay.
I think we bypassed that. So okay, ladies.
Can't be controlled.
I done ate my lipstick off, so it's time to go to bed.
He said, I can't make it anymore. Gotta go to sleep. Oh, good night. Good night, Mr. McKinnon.
Good night.
All right, y'all. Ladies, I'll holler at y'all tomorrow. Later today.
Bye. Thanks for coming by, Chocolate.
Anytime.
Chocolate, did you check your email? She left. Okay. Nobody's studying me, but okay.
We made it to 4 hours. I don't know how, but we made it, y'all.
That was.
Well, I've probably been on a live, literally, probably for like 10 hours. Because I don't know how long the other one. I was on Drip's live earlier.
You was on his live for a long time.
Yeah, because I wasn't on there. Like I just had it. It was in the background.
I was listening throughout the day, but I was busy doing stuff.
Oh, you were?
That's why I know about the whole Keels thing. I was listening. Keels is crazy, but I don't expect anything less.
Yeah, he is crazy. Let's see. Does age matter? Oh yeah, his live was 4 hours and 52 minutes, and this one's 4 hours, so I got 8 hours in.
Oh yeah, 8 hours.
I need this, so I'm gonna be. You know, if Mr. Drip from the Drip Nation will allow me, I'm gonna be on his panel every day, but not like on the panel. I'm gonna just be.
Don't say that. You saying that while we all here.
He already know. I told him.
Oh, okay.
I asked him. I wouldn't just, you know what I'm saying, jump on somebody's panel, not be productive. They don't know. But anywho, this was a good live. You know, we
did 4 hours. We did our thing. Tomorrow we gotta dress up.
Do we?
I don't know what I'm gonna wear.
I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm gonna dress up. I probably will, cause you know. But I gotta go find something. I don't know. Do I have
she said she want us to show the girls. You want to show the girls tonight?
You have girls. I don't know.
You have girls too. You got double my girls.
I do have the girls. And they bring the boys to the yard. And
there you go.
But it is yours, Tim, right? Anyway, you want to go ahead and close us out with our theme song, or what is it called? Our intro. And thank you guys for stopping by. Please like up the stream, like up the channel, hit that subscribe button. If you're new here, welcome. And if you're returning, then you know what I'm saying. More love. Thank you for coming through.
Go ahead.
Anyway, go ahead. I like the little song that Drip made.
You do? You like his song?
That little Drip made for you. I like the song that little Drip made. You know.
Why he have you? Look, the shade.
Because that's what he is.
Drop the beat somewhere.
He didn't sing. I wouldn't have thought that I would like this.
You do like it? I like it too. It took me a while, but I was like, oh no, this shit is hard. Yeah, he did it. Like,
do the lean with it, rock with it. Ready. You dance like a white girl.
I do?
Yes.
I'm trying to do the part in there.
You're uninvited to pick out.
I can do the lean with it, rock with it.
No. Okay. Creative is the white on the inside, y'all. She is definitely dark chocolate.
Nah, I could dance. I could out dance Chanel any day. Don't get it twisted.
So you know what is that wine still on that this is a business. Oh, she right. I'm gonna start a whole bunch of uploads on some of my other videos, but I forgot.
Are you still doing that series?
What'd you say?
Making a murder.
Yes, we need to finish our uploads. We need to finish our videos.
What about the other songs? The other The other ones I gave you.
We have to finish making a murderer first. You're not listening to that.
I heard you. We gotta do making a murder.
Hey, this song is growing on me. You gonna share this song with me? Huh? You gonna share this song with me so I can play it in my house?
Yeah, I will. I shared Walking Trophy with you.
I know, but this is your personal song.
Yeah, I'm a trophy. I shared Walking Trophy. Dude, don't you have Walking Trophy on your thing?
Yes, but that's copyrighted.
No, you hardly get hits on it.
But it's still copyrighted.
Oh, this one is better.
So you want to tell me we can't be doing that, and now you want to tell me I can play Walking Trophy? Stop it. I want to listen to this song, but you know what? Don't you worry about it. You keep.
No,
this
I'm gonna add it. I'm
This
gonna add
is
it.
original for you, so you can keep it, and I will.
No, I'm gonna add it to your thing.
Nope, I don't want it.
See, now you acting crazy. I'm gonna add it to it and stuff.
See,
I'm gonna add it.
nope.
Thank you guys for tuning in to Creative Solutions and Chanel's Reality. Please hit the like button and subscribe. And everybody,
Create
replay.
your reality. Go
And-
subscribe
yeah.
right now.
Subscribe to Create Your Reality, please.
Bye, guys. Y'all have a good one.
Creative Solutions. Let's take them through the garden, the streets of where I'm from. Let's bring them through Chanel Reality. Let's swing all the way to Texas, riding Lexus, where the girls are all baddies. Shout out to Creative Solution, the chocolate baddie. She got her own house and her own car, doing things like a real boss lady. Wait, let drip do it. Who you at the Galleria? With Chanel is shopping, till she drop shopping spree in Gucci and Louis Vuitton. Shopping spree for her Chanel, it's her. She the one. Now let's start the show. Let's bring the hoe